Hello? How's it going? Happy Friday. I totally know what day of the week it is. It's totally fine. Joe, congrats on being first. Yes, I've lost the game. Goodness. Okay, let's see. I got junks, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Adelaide, you're one short, and then I'll push the button. Or I could just do 9. That's all you wish to do. Hello. I do count. I do count. I don't just assume you're doing 10. I have been counting. I have been counting them all. Hello. Bo, I want to play Elden Ring. Because I want to, there's so many games. Also, I totally wasn't recording a YouTube video like 5 minutes ago. Which is why there's not a YouTube video today. I'm assuming my body must be still trying to catch up on sleep or something. Because I got off my computer earlier than I have the last few nights. And I was in bed earlier than I have been. I went to bed sometime between midnight and 1. And my body still slept till, like, almost noon. I'm like, really? Like, I like, woke up at, like, 9 something or whatever. And then I, like, rolled over because Ella was there and snug. I was like, I'm just gonna roll over. It's fine. And then next time I roll over, I realized, 1, I had fallen asleep again. 2, it was 11:45. I'm like, it's fine. So, the number of things that I intended to do today did not happen. But I was like, gosh darn it, I'm gonna record. I wanted to play Crab God so bad. I didn't get to yesterday, and I wanted to today. So, I was like, we're gonna do it now. And I'm gonna play it now. I had time to play 2 levels. So, I intended to try to, like, my plan was I was gonna get up and I was gonna record it, and then I was gonna post it, which is why I didn't have another one. The next Fest demo I was ready to post it. I'm like, come on. Like, I get it that my body needs sleep and whatnot, but also I'm like, I had shit I wanted to do today. Gosh darn it, body. So that threw everything off. But we're here for Backlog-a-thon, so we're gonna play To the Moon, because I said we're gonna play games that were, yes, high, yes, adorable. If you want attention, you're gonna come over here. Yeah. Yeah. He was cute. So, therefore, we're not going to play games that are longer, because I did say that we were going to play games that are the shorter ones. But, I mean, if we're making progress in backlog things, I guess it's still counting, kinda. But there's a fish flakes. I didn't even notice the fish flakes, NLA. You would have gotten away from that one. I count the usernames. I totally just realized that one of those is fish flakes. You sneaky. Running ESO trials? Okay. Have fun. I have not even opened ESO yet. I have gotten up. I have taken a shower. I have gone to the P.O. box. I have eaten Taco Bell. I have played 2 levels of Crab God. I hung out in eggs for a little bit, and that is all I have had time to do today. So, now I'm gonna watch for it, NLA. Red Sail Reef, that's the Blackwood one, right? I don't know if have I done that? I don't know if I've actually done that one, or if I've actually watched someone do that one. I can't remember. I really need to do more ESO trials and stuff, but I'm also aware that ESO is a thing that I am still actively, like, doing stuff in. But I hope you're all prepared for me to fall down a Final Fantasy wormhole. Because when CT gets back, I'm starting my new character. And the only reason I haven't yet is because I'm being nice and I'm waiting for CT to get back. Because she wanted to quest along. So, It's the only reason I haven't fallen down that wormhole yet. No, it's High Isle then, right? Because I think I've done the Blackwood one, but I don't think I've done High Isles. Okay, yeah, I don't think I've done that one. I think the most recent one I've actually done is Blackwood. But, hi, Looney. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Thank you for feeding the mods as well. But yeah, I'm actually very impressed that you all did not tie the pole. Foiled again? Yes, foiled again. You all didn't tie the pole. I was very shocked when I went and checked to see which game was in the lead. And there actually was a game in the lead. So I didn't have to make Talarian pick a game. Hope the fancy treats are worth it. Enjoy your treats, mods. Num 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 num. So, I don't know too terribly much about this game other than we might be in for an emotional roller coaster or an emotional ride of things, because the premise of this game is we're like people who are like going into someone's memories who's about to like pass away and like helping them be ready to move on kind of thing. So like it's gonna be maybe a little bit heavy. So I don't know how far we will get. It's supposedly like a 4-ish hour game, supposedly. So I don't know if we will play through the entirety of it tonight. We might get close. We might finish it tomorrow. We'll see. Because I don't think we're gonna burn through 9.5 hours today. Even if I finish this game, like, even if we play for 4 hours, that would still leave us at 5, and then I would take it off would be 4. So I think it's safe to say that we're still gonna be here tomorrow. Hi, Spider. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. So I think it's safe to say that we will be here tomorrow. We'll see after that, though. I think unless if you all get real wild with adding a lot of time, I think we're gonna be going down a bit, at least. I will say this, if this is still going timer-wise through Monday... Monday, I either will not go live, I will go live earlier, or it will be a short stream. I don't know yet. We're going to see when we get there. But I have an IRL evening thing that is around 7-ish. So that night might be a little bit different. 10-hour stream tonight? I don't think so. We've been doing like 4 to 5 hour ones. So I figured we will probably... you know, be live long enough, possibly, to finish to the moon? Maybe? I think? It is summer, so it's one of those things that I'm kind of just getting my groove back of stuff, of doing a bit longer streams. And I've been doing okay with them the last couple of days. So, because I don't think that's the reason I'm tired. I think it's the last couple weeks of the school year. Naturally, my body wants like 8 to 9 hours of sleep, typically on like an average night. And I was getting like 6 to 7, like the last couple weeks of the school year. So I think my body is just playing catch up in getting that sleep back. So I'm hopefully, like today I'm like awake. So I'm hoping that maybe tomorrow my body won't accidentally sleep until noon so I can actually get the productive things done before stream that I wanted to do. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. It's like, I love doing the Backlog-a-thon, and these are really, really fun, but the rest of my schedule around it has just not been what I wanted it to be. Like, the Backlog-a-thon is going perfect. Like, there's nothing wrong with this. But the schedule around it's like, come on, buddy. Can we please? And I don't want to set an alarm because it's summer, and I refuse. So, let me get 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yes. I am double checking and counting because NLA was trying to be a goober. And save some channel points. Alright. Yes, Ella, you're adorable. But yes, we are raising money for the Trevor Project. That is one of our reasons we are doing the Backlog-a-thon. We are also trying to beat as many games from my backlog as I can. And in theory, we're gonna take another one off the list tonight. The goal for this Backlog-a-thon was like, I was like, okay, at least 3 games. Which technically was my goal for the other one, and I think we did... we do 5 or 6? Witchy Life Story. Technically, an arcade full of cats is not technically on that complete list anymore because they added more levels to it, but we did play it. Teacup, Assemble with Care, Donut County. We played something else, didn't we? Oh, A Short Hike. I was like, there's one I'm missing. We did 6. Okay. Because I think that's it. So I figured reasonably, since we're doing, like, this one, we knew we were going to start with, you know, we did the, like, really, really short games last Backlog-a-thon, and now I think there's still some on the list that are still, like, short, that are, like, a couple hours, but we did, like, the shortest ones on the list last time. So I figured, I'm like, okay, even with doing the longer games, I was thinking at least 3 would be where we're at, and I think, based on the fact that we're at 2, and how much time we have left on the clock, I think it's reasonable to say that we're going to get to at least 3. I think it would be very weird if we didn't get to 3 at this point. Like, I would have to play the game in, like, slow motion or something, I guess. I'm also double checking that it did finish installing. I don't think it was that big of a game, too. The moon. Is this one on the... yes, it's on the 2 stream. Actually, how long does it take to beat A Little to the Left? I guess that's another puzzle one, so maybe it's a bit varied. But I'm realizing I don't think I checked the length of that one for Backlog-a-thon purposes. Oh, that's the other thing I was doing. Hold on. How long to beat A Little to the Left? Okay, that one's still longer. Okay, I figured. Hi, Siobhan. Hi, Jessica. Hello. Welcome on in. The other thing that I wanted to post in Discord, and I got distracted, and I didn't, is I took our... it doesn't... I guess it doesn't have the sub-alerts on there. I can add them to the bottom here. That I took our list, someone just rang our doorbell. Okay, he's got it. It's good. It's like, I don't know. I don't have the window all the way up or anything, so I can just see that there's someone's feet out there. But I took the list that I already had of all of our alerts and stuff, and I essentially copied it in Google Docs. Because my thought is, so the $200 milestone that you all unlocked is we're going to do a community alerts profile where the... I know, who dare? We really need to get a no soliciting sign, or one of those signs that, like, unless if you're selling Girl Scout cookies, go away. Like, we're, location-wise in the neighborhood, we're, like, too easy to, like, get to. Y'all, some people need to get a life. How boring must your life be that you feel the need to go knock on a neighbor's door to complain about their grass? No, you're good, Junk. There's someone. I don't. We don't.
And they printed out the whole thing.
They print. Wait, what? They print out? They printed out a thing. For reference, our yard right now is tall of stuff, and it has like the dandelions and whatever, because we leave it for the bees, because everyone else in this neighborhood chops everything to bits and pieces. Is that the new neighbor? We think we got new neighbors across the street. Is that the new neighbor? A neighbor? Okay. They printed out the neighborhood ordinance thing and handed it to him with a smiley face next to the yard one. Get a fucking life, people. Like, how boring must your life be if you care about your neighbor's grass?
I will now letting the grass get 12 inches.
Yeah. Like, for reference, we don't have an HOA or anything. Here, hold on. Oh, I guess that's got this. It'll be good. There's our grass. I don't think the issue that they're concerned with is that there's the dandelions and stuff out there, which they're all closed up right now because it's.
Oh yeah, they also.
Yeah, because they're gonna turn all puffy and blow around whatever. But the thing is, he goes and mows it before they're all super poofy. So like, yeah, it's like getting to the point that we need to like mow it, that we're not gonna let it spread everywhere. But like, I would say they need to touch grass, but sounds like they're too obsessed as it is. Huh? I just took a picture of our yard. like the stems themselves, but the grass isn't. I just don't get it. Also, they can see your elbow if you wish to wave and say hi. That's Talarian, in case anyone doesn't know. Yes, exactly. They need to stop touching grass if they care that much about it. Cool. So let's just let it grow then. If they're gonna go, honestly, like if you're gonna be that much in your neighbor's business that we don't even know you, my guess is it might be we got a new. Well, it might be the one on the other side. Oh yeah, that was the other thing that was weird. That was weird. The other weird one that we had is like a postcard, because like Talarian's mom lives in Oregon and he had borrowed her truck and had it here, and we got like a postcard like saying like you can't borrow a, you have to have a license, you can only borrow it for so many days or whatever, or like have an out-of-state car parked in your yard or something, and you're like yeah, it's like they have nothing better to do apparently. Yeah, like I've heard stories about people like complaining about, like nitpicky stuff like that in like communities that have like an HOA and stuff, but like not outside of that, and we don't have one, and that was like a specific thing that we knew that we did not want. But like, who cares about the grass? Like, yeah, it's taller than your average thing, but also like, I am team yards of grass is boring. And And I don't want to look at a yard of grass. Like, just plain old grass. Like, no. Which, I'll post that picture in Tomorrowland if anyone actually wants to be able to see it better. Like, who cares? Never tried to complain once. I just said I was keeping my property value down to save on taxes. He was welcome for the savings I was providing. Ella, really? Bella's being all protective now. People who like, you can't paint your house beige, it must be white. Like, why? Like, and it's also a thing too, like, I get like people care about property values and stuff, but like our neighborhood, like the prices of stuff has already gone up, and this house is already like valued at a ridiculous amount that it definitely really shouldn't probably be valued at anyway. Like, come on, people. I cannot fathom having such a boring life that the thing you decide to spend your time and energy on is going and knocking on your neighbor's door that you've never met before to complain about their yard. You heard a hiss. Yeah, that was Bella, because Ella tried to jump up on the tree and Bella was sitting up there. And Bella was like in the I'm watching protective mode, so she hissed at her. Anywho, I was talking about the alerts thing. I copied and added a column to our alerts thing that the $200 milestone that you all unlocked is a community alerts profile. So it would be chat recreates the alerts that we typically have, but also if you have like, you know, catchphrases or things like that, you know, you all would want to see added to it, those would also go on that profile. For 90K in 2002, it's now valued at 198K. So apparently, need to get more junk cars in your yard. Yes, totally. Okay, I was gonna add below. We could add like the sub alert could be one. Like the tier 2 is technically a different alert. I still never made one for tier 3. I guess the follower isn't like a actual sound. But in theory, the idea behind this was that you all would be able to sign up for what alert you want to like record yourself saying. The one that I was going to put in here as well is that technically one of them is already a community alert. I was going to put Crispy is technically already one of them. So it's not a phase. Okay. I feel like the Addams Family is an adult because so much of this stuff feels so well. Yeah. People like, hi, would you like insurance for your car? I'm can visually impaired. What world do you think I try? Yeah. Crispy, I just put your name on the 666 because that's already you. So that one, unless if you want to make it something different, you definitely could. But your tap girl is at 666 bits and it's on the tips at 667 because I already had. Oh, do I not have it listed on here? I don't even have that listed on here, and I'm realizing it. There's a different sound at 666 on tips. That there's like the hunchback sound. Your work is done. Full list of that's what I'm working on. So technically the full list of the alerts is listed in the alerts panel, but what I did is I made a copy of that document and I made it just have an extra column for you all to be able to type your usernames in and whatnot. I'm gonna make it so you all can edit it, so you all can like actually put your names and stuff on it. And if someone decides to be an asshole and delete things, I do have a backup of it, so it doesn't really matter. So in theory, you should be able to click that link. I'll put it in Discord and stuff too. And you can put your names on there. Do keep in mind, if you do click on that with your IRL Google profile, it will show people's names up at the top. So just do keep that in mind. And if you edit it with your profile and whatnot, it will say this I can see on my end of like who put stuff. So if you care about that, just keep in mind. You should be able to edit it and put your name next to which alert you would like to record yourself saying. If you want to do one, obviously we don't have to do all of them. It's the community profile. We can make some new ones. Like, I figured we could maybe convince Jessica to do a "can you believe this" alert or something like that. You know, those kind of catchphrasey kind of things. So let me put that, yeah, I'm just gonna put it, I'm just gonna boop it in the announcements channel for now. I will explain more later, but... Oh, I guess that's the other thing too. That is specifically the regular alerts profile. If you all wanted to emulate some of the scare alerts, I guess you all could do that. Technically the T-Rex is on the scare alert profile, but if someone wanted to do the scare alerts, I mean, you could. We would just need to add them to that list. Because I do have those in a document, and we would just need to add them to the bottom or things like that. But yeah. No, the T-Rex is specific to the scare alerts. The only scare alerts that are in the regular profile are the 666 and the 66. Are the only two that are in the regular alerts profile. Everything else is in just scares. So I think that's the 1500 bit is the T-Rex. That is true. Someone could recreate the Titanic song. There is the, like, kazoo whatever Titanic thing. So if someone wishes to do their rendition of the super wonderful sounding Titanic alert, that is an option. It is our community things to be completely ridiculous as you wish to be. So that is there. So obviously, like, no rush on anything, but I figured we'll try to pull it together. I don't know. It'll take a month? I don't know. We're not in a rush to, like, pull all this together. So no, like, super pressured, like, you need to record it right this instant. But don't you know that Yoda want to do a completely unauthentic? Ah! Oh, unenthusiastic, yes. I mean, you could. And the other thing, too, is if multiple people want to do the same alert, I can always set it to be, like, randomized of, like, whose sound would go off kind of thing. So if, like, multiple people want to do a Yoda sound, we can just set it to randomize and it would just play one of those sounds kind of thing. So don't feel limited. We can be creative. And also, yeah, it looks like it works because I can see the junk typed in there. So it seems to have worked that you all are allowed to edit it. Cool. So, things to contemplate, things to think about. Obviously, some of these are, like, not words ones. They are just music. So if you want to get creative, I forgot we had a subway alert. With special powers, yeah, it shouldn't matter in this case, because this is just Google. So that shouldn't matter, because it's the same link. I don't know, y'all. Who's gonna yell somebody, please? Oh no, I just had the thought that I have, like, the dial-up internet sound as an alert. So someone could just make awful internet sounds. Does it count that the "this is fine" is already me? I just had that thought of like, oh wait, some of these are already my voice. At least a couple of them. $56K modem you would record? I mean, you could. Somebody please. We're not eating. No, that's not how the phrase goes, Junk. Eat fresh, not flesh. I mean, I guess if you get meat on your sandwich, yes, but that's not how the saying goes. Which, if anyone needs to hear what these alerts actually are, if you're not sure, or things like that, I can definitely play them and whatnot on my end. Because some of these doesn't necessarily describe what the sound is. Like, the one called Fortnite, it's like the chest sound, like, of when you find the loot, is what it is. But there's lots of options. There's lots of things. So I will leave that to your devices. Yeah, because I still remember, like, us having dial-up internet and stuff, which that's the thing that's really weird to me between me and my sister is, like, I remember my mom having dial-up internet and using the dial-up internet. My sister does not remember that, which granted, she's a 2000s kid. So, like, we had it when she was, like, really, really little. Is your dad's alarm clock? Yeah. Yeah, because, like, I just, like, my memories of the dial-up internet, like, I never used dial-up internet myself, but I specifically remember it because every time my mom would check her email, she would call Grammy and be like, hey, I'm gonna check my email, you won't be able to call me for a little bit, because, you know, the whole, like, you can only use your phone or the internet, you couldn't use them at the same time. Uh-huh. Are you gonna recreate an alert for the community profile? You could go look at the list. Yeah. $56 is like, I am speed. Yes. I don't think the Jason. I don't think I've seen the Jason emote. I've like not been in Jason's stream in a bit. Has he been streaming earlier in the day? Is that why I haven't been catching him? Has he been streaming at a different time? Because usually I would see him late. But I feel like, yeah, okay. I was like, I feel like I haven't caught a stream in a bit, but that also might be, you know, during the school year, the people who end up streaming during the day, I usually don't catch. Okay. A bit earlier and not going for as long. Okay, so I probably just missed it. Okay. When having two phone lines was a big deal, or just like, you know, having, you know, when it was becoming the thing of like, you know, is it a cell phone or is it a home number? Like the difference. Oh, he got COVID and killed his energy. Fair. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I haven't seen him on as much. All right. Hold on. I need to go add a thing to my YouTube watch later. Yes, y'all, Markiplier apparently 2 hours ago posted Markiplier's playing Slay the Princess, and yes, I need to watch him play Slay the Princess. Cause that's necessary. I need to see Mark's reaction to Slay the Princess. Referring to your neighbor. The thing is, like, I don't even know any of our neighbors. No, I think it's ridiculous. Like, why would you care about that much about a lawn thing? It's so dumb. Okay, where was I going? He was joking about like taking a tape measure and then like going and just like weed whacking it down like just a little bit. It's like tempting, but also is it worth the time and effort? But also that would be very funny. Moved out over the years. It's all young people now. Yeah, like we have, like I'm familiar like with like, you know, who is over there, like because there's like, you know, a house that has like kids, so they'll be like outside all the time during the summer and whatnot, and they have an obnoxious dog. It's a chihuahua and it's just barks at everything. But our neighbor directly behind us has changed since we moved in, and the one across the street, like I don't know when they moved, like they just disappeared overnight. Like they used to have this like giant white truck that would park in front of their house, and all of a sudden like it wasn't there. But we never saw like a moving van or anything. All of a sudden they were just gone. So, and all of a sudden there's new people in the house. So, but apparently we have new neighbors. Kill them with kindness, yeah. Were they murdered? No. They were not. All of a sudden their truck was just not parked there all the time. And we haven't seen them. So, like, I guess they moved? We're not really the type to go interact with neighbors. So, we're not really the type to go make friends that way. So, I don't know. I will say, like, when the neighbor behind us moved and whatnot, they did make a comment of like, oh, we're so glad that you mowed. It's like we're allowed to do what we want with our house here. Because the problem people have with it is when you drive into the neighborhood, our house is the first one you see because we're like right at the entrance of the neighborhood. So like that's why people end up caring, because we're their first impression and they have to look at it when they like come into the neighborhood. So that's why I think they care, but also like it ain't your house. Mm-hmm. So it's like, why?
I let it get this.
I'm looking at this and it's hidden. Okay. I was looking at To the Moon has one achievement. And I'm guessing it might be complete the game? I don't know, but it literally has one achievement. So I guess we will 100% the game, in theory? I don't know, it's a hidden achievement and I kind of want to look and see what it is. But also, I guess we'll find out. It's complete the game? Okay. It's like I figured it's just complete the game. Hi, Brando. It's good to see you. How's it going? Brando, you should look at this link. And you should pick which alert that you want to recreate. Also for anyone who missed it. Hi, Five Ways. You could do the same thing, too. Hello. We were talking about our community alert profile and how we have an obnoxious neighbor that came and knocked on our door and decided to complain to us about our grass. So, Brando's here. I wonder what smelled. Brando, do you smell today? Goldie, you're here, right? Yeah, Goldie's here. Okay. Hold on. Just double checking. I didn't black things out. So, I had Talarian cut the box open, but I have not looked at what was in this box. But I did go get Taco Bell today. I did leave the house. Y'all can be on me about this. The requirement is that I have to leave the house at least once a week. So I did go get Taco Bell because I went to the P.O. box. You do? How dare you? Alright. We're good here? I has a box. Scary and hot, I know, but here's the thing. Last year when we went to the fair, I got like nauseous, heat sick, whatever, like from being outside because I wasn't used to being outside with the heat. And I don't want that to happen again this year. So I want to try to at least go outside some. I need to set up something out back for me to like sit out there and read in the shade. Because we have chairs out there, but there's not like a shade thing or anything. So we need to figure something out for that. So I can be out there and still be used to the heat. And also, being outside is probably a good idea. Golfing tomorrow. Cool. IRL golf with friends? Is it mini golf? Or is it big golf? Because obviously mini golf is superior. What country is this, Civ? Maori? The ancient era. Oh, it's a Gathering Storm one. That's why it's not one I've heard. It's from Gathering Storm. I need to play with the DLCs. A 1, but please. A 3. Okay, well. Remember to jump and use free cam. Yes. Goldie, what did you send me? Pineapple cake? Is that what it said? Look, it's in a fancy little shiny gold box. This is Goldie, why'd you send me fancy things? Pineapple cake. Sunny Hills. Also, yes, if you haven't added your time to the timer yet and you wish to do the thing. This one's got a little person on a bicycle on it. Make sure you double check, Goldie, and people when you're adding time, because NLA was being sneaky and redeeming like fish flakes and stuff instead of adding time to see if I would count it as add time. Watching you all. No, you counted? Okay. What is this? Sugar and spice? Are these just all fancy candy food things? A pastry? Goldie, what'd you do? This one, I'm guessing, is maybe a you-made one. Also made pineapple cakes? Okay, I'm assuming that's what these ones are. Ooh, they smell good. Hold on, I'm trying this right now. Because now I'm curious. And these are the easiest ones to open. Oh, and had extras of figure one somewhere. Thank you, Goldie. I appreciate you sharing. I already have vanilla. hours to open it. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Goldie. This is yummy. Yes, we're having snack time. What came? Oh, like the vanilla came with the user manual? Yeah. Okay. About to eat din din? What's for dinner? Alright, so you're saying I should take notes on which one I like the best? We don't have Wonka vision to share. That would be fancy. Alright. Do we think it is time to play a game? Is it time to play games? What do you think, Bella? Is it time to open the game? Fried rice and shrimp? Nice. Eat BRB? Okay, go do the things. Has it really already been an hour? We got to chit-chatting, didn't we? Hi, welcome on in. Is it Volith? Yeah, we tend to, we did get distracted by my rude neighbor coming and knocking on the door, and we got to talking and things, and we were also talking about incentives that things have been unlocked. So typically we end up talking for a little bit before we jump into the game. And unfortunately the just chatting category on Twitch is not great. So we tend to just jump into the game category, but sorry to keep you waiting. We are actually going to play the game. We're probably going to try to play the entirety of the game tonight in theory. So yes, we also had a box for the PO box to unlock. So we had some things to get doing. But typically I try to, within like, you know, at least a half hour or 40 minutes, whatnot, of going live, including like the starting soon screen, try to jump into the game, but sometimes we talk for a bit longer. So, which I will say, if you are here for just gameplay and not chit chat, all of my VODs I do eventually edit for YouTube that cuts out our off-topic conversations and is just focused on the gameplay. So if you're looking for more specifically just gameplay play of stuff, that is also a place that is available for things. Obviously, not everything is on there yet, because I'm also like a full-time teacher, so summer will be me catching up on that backlog. Is this not gonna game capture? Okay, I might have to mess with the game capture on this. Chilling at work? Okay. Sounds like a good plan. I wish I could, like, watch streams while being at work, but I can't do that as a teacher. Yes, and if you want more chit-chat and less gameplay, Discord, exactly. I mean, we do talk about games there. Hi, Sierra C. Why is this not game capturing? Oh, that's just language. Okay. How old is this game? Is the other thing I was going to look at. 2011. Okay. So we're getting older in games. Yesterday we were playing Oxenfree, which is from 2016, and now we're getting to 2011. Okay, I guess I might just have to display capture this. Let me see if I can specific window it. There it goes. Like movie class, but with a stream. Here's the thing, though. I teach dance, so I don't think that would work very well. For anyone who's played this game before, I don't know too terribly much about like the details of the story or anything like that, so do keep in mind I don't want spoilers. But in terms of us, is there a corner of the screen that would be preferable for me to not block things? I'm assuming... Ah, noses are stupid. Not really? Okay. Because I do have it set up for purposes of that I can be in any corner. I'm just gonna, in case we need them, I'm just gonna adjust them all to be the right size. I have forced some of my students to watch Cats things. That is, some kids have at least been exposed to Mungo Jerry and Rumpelteazer because that is the most upbeat, out of context of the actual show that is at least most, you know, is the most appropriate to show to small children. Narrative focused game, not much actual gameplay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be like super heavy in terms of stuff because of how story heavy this is supposedly. That's right. Didn't you headquarters? Yeah, I do, because this is where we live for ESO. So therefore, just because I had the other three, I decided to make a bottom one down here just in case. So I do have all the other ones. I do also technically have our old ones as well still on here. Oh, I forgot this was still Lottle Not themed. I have a lot of scenes in OBS. We could even be upside down if we want to. This is actually the screen that I use when we build Legos or do art streams. That's why the camera's upside down. Sorry you lost the game. It's a little bit of a meme here that we all like to make Goldie lose the game. So unfortunately it means we often lose the game here. CRC, thank you for showing some love to our mods. Our mods do so much to help out here. The right middle at all times? Okay. There's a tiny sliver on the right when you're in the bottom. Which one? This one? This one? To be fair, I'm also seeing this at like super small on my second monitor. Oh, there is. Yeah. There it goes. Yeah, it's like typically I'm seeing it at like small size on the second monitor. All right. I think we're good. Also, can we just appreciate how pretty this music is? It's pretty. Yeah, because we used to live like here all of the time and I would be in the middle of the screen, which if we want to be in the middle like this, I totally can. I just need to swap I would just swap the webcam to be the new thing, which doesn't take that long. Essentially, I just need to swap which webcam source it is pulling from. I'm aware that there is another game, and I think I own it, but I also own 590 games in Steam, which is why chat is says I should decrease the backlog. I I don't remember what it's called, though. And I don't think I've played it, but I think I own it. 2 sequels, Finding Paradise and Imposter Factory. Hold on, let me look. I think I own Finding Paradise. I do. I do own Finding Paradise. So you're saying that's the sequel then? I don't think I've heard of Imposter Factory. No, I don't have that one on here. But I do have Finding Paradise. Cool. Dead center at all times. Should I just be completely in the middle? Block everything. You get to see nothing. Just have a cat in the middle at all times. Bella's like, Mother, what do you want? Thank you for abusing me, Bella. I appreciate you. Yeah. I know. You were on your mission to stare at whatever you were staring at. Bird story. Okay. You feel like it? Okay, so maybe we should add, because I don't think we have the Paradise one on the Backlog-a-thon list. We're doing this event called the Backlog-a-thon where I try to beat as many games on my backlog as I can. I don't think I have that on the Backlog-a-thon list, but if it's also fairly short, basically, any game on the list right now is supposedly beatable in 5 hours or less. So A Bird Story is under an hour, kind of a prequel to Finding Paradise. Okay. Oh, I do own A Bird Story. I do. Some of these games, I'm like, I don't know when I don't know when I got these games or when they came to be about things. Okay. They were already on the 2 stream list, so they were technically already a part of the backlog. I just added them to the Backlog-a-thon list versus just the regular. I have a Backlog-a-thon list of games and stuff. And then I also have just a generic to stream list of things. Yeah. It's fine. It's one of those things. I already own them, so they're already a part of the backlog. I did not get new games. They just got added to a different list. Okay. We ready? Hello, welcome on in. If you happen to be watching this in the future on YouTube or here watching the VOD on Twitch, I super duper appreciate you doing that. If you are on the YouTubes and are not subscribed and want to see more first playthroughs of games, I would super appreciate if you do hit that subscribe button if you like what you see. And we're going to be playing To the Moon today, which is, from what I have heard, an emotional story, so do keep that in mind. And this is my first playthrough, so anyone here watching live, whatnot, make sure you keep in mind that I don't want any spoilers or things like that. And Looney says I should say ahoy boobs to the YouTube crowd. So ahoy boobs. We are also doing this as part of the Backlog-a-thon, so I am going to resume our timer here. We are trying to beat as many games as we can, and we are also at the time we are fundraising for the Trevor Project as well. So that's why we got a couple little things on the screen. And might as well begin. Can I just say, I love the fancy cursor that we get for this. I like it. I feel fancy. Yay, original music. Yes, I love the music. Music is really pretty. Everything in this game is so cute. It's a really cute art style. And the music is pretty. And I like the little I like it. It's aesthetically pleasing. Oh, is it like they're playing the music? Okay. That didn't sound good. Uh-oh. Where were you looking, Neil? Well, excuse me for heroically evading that squirrel coming out of nowhere. You ran over it anyways. Oh. You ran over it and hit a tree. Look, don't worry. It's a company car. Are you kidding me? The boss is gonna kill us. Well, we'll just say I was saving a puppy. He likes puppies, right? He's more of a cat person. Why does the world have to be so complicated? Fine, whatever furball he fancies, crisis averted. Good, go write that on your report later. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already. Okay. Obviously, get ready for an amazing story. Okay. Yeah, I do always just like to preface that because there are people who will just like, you know, whoever just at any point of just jump in and be like, hey, have you done, you know, have you gotten to XYZ major spoiler inserted here point of the story yet? The amount of people that will do that, it's like, why? Why? Why do you think that? No, don't do that. No. Okay, left click an object to interact with it. Tisk tisk. Oh, come on. I crashed the car while trying to evade it. What more do you want? Not crash the car and evade it? That's asking too much. We get the stuff out of the vehicle? Retreat or received equipment. Got the sucker. Let's roll. Right click to toggle menu or cancel. Okay. Are we WASDing or are we clicking? We're clicking. Okay. Hey, wait, don't forget the car. Wanted to see if you'd remember. How thoughtful of you. Okay. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Who put a boulder here? Maybe it's their security system. Cucumbers, we don't have time for this fluff. Let's try pushing it out of the way. Maybe we could find a tree branch to jack it with. Wait, I was gonna say I did see a branch. Or we could just call it a night and blame it on that. Abort mission and go home. Let's find a branch. A branch will do. Okay, received tree branch. All right, this better work. What was that? I don't even... It's some kind of air ball. So I guess we just poked a hole in it? Right. We need to get going for now. Right. Okay. We take this. I want to take the stick with us. That's silly. Arrow keys to move. That's better for... Oh, yeah. Arrows. Okay. Arrow keys will work. That works for me. That is much better. Yeah, I was like, I'm aware this is technically an an older game because it's like 2011 or something like that. So it's some of the control things are going to be probably a little different than what we're used to. So we go here because I think this was the house that had the kid with the piano, right? Yeah. Ma, they're here. Not a bad place to retire at, huh? Why is he looking? Why is he being so suspicious? Oh, he's looking. He's okay. I could do better. Night shifts. Love him or hate him? You know the answer, you stupid owl. It's probably gonna be another all-nighter, you know. I know. And I doubt they'll have any coffee. Shut up. And the ocean waves will sing lullabies. Not through your blathering, they won't. And... don't forget the equipment, moron. I don't get paid enough for this. Act 1. I never told anyone, but I always thought they were lighthouses. Okay. Lily. Dr. Watts and Dr. Rosaline, I presume? Thanks for coming on such short notice. That's okay. I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well. Are you the patient's daughter? Oh no, I'm just his caretaker. And these are my children, Sarah and Tommy. It's not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny let us live here. I suppose Johnny is our man? Johnny? Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want. No, he just prefers to be called that. He is upstairs right now with his medical doctor. Come with me. Come on, let's grab the case, let's go. When my back breaks one day, I'll sue you with the insurance claim. All right, let's head upstairs before I drop this. Okay, they're gone. Whoever gets there first gets to play the melody. No fair, you pushed me. Did not. Whatever, you get the boring 2 notes anyway. This is cute. Those kids are pretty good at the piano. That's what I was just thinking. Those kids are pretty good for their age. Hey, you're the one who said there's no time to waste. And incidentally, I'm the one who is carrying the weight of a small meteoroid. Yeah, come on. GG Goldie rolling that 20. Enjoy your ice cubes. Oh, it began as an RPG Maker game. Okay, I actually have a lot of the... At some point in time, I got, like, the Humble Bundle that was, like, the RPG Maker stuff, and I didn't really ever mess around with it too much. But I do have that. Music always brings back all the memories. Music can definitely do that. There's a door here? There's a door there. Okay. There's a green arrow here? Okay. We tell him to put the stuff down. We're supposed to click to interact with people. Interact with them. There we go. Okay. He's unresponsive at this point, but by the looks of things, he's still consciously hanging on. It's hard to say how long you'll have, but I would hurry. A selection of readings from medical journals. Okay. There we go. Okay. Set the machine down. Yes, it'll just be a moment. Oh, the music changed. Are you sure a common household power outlet is sufficient? No, no worries, we're the experts. Oh, crap. Standard procedures. Just keeping you on your toes. Oh, standard procedures. Just keeping you on your toes. There you go. I didn't catch who was trying to at least differentiate a little bit. How's he doing? Not so well. If I were to say he's got just a day or two left. That's plenty of time. So you two can grant him any wish, huh? To try at least. But we always succeed because we're awesome. So what's the wish? The moon. The moon? The moon. He wants to go to the moon. The geezers just keep getting crazier, huh? So can you do it? It depends. She meant to say yes. Why don't you just tell us about our client here? That, I don't really know much. Johnny's an odd man, though for the 2 years that I've worked here, he rarely spoke. He worked as a craftsman for most of his life, and his wife passed away 2 years ago. Don't really know many details. I would have known more if I was his paperboy, for Pete's sake. Shush! Just do your thing. Well, I suppose if you look around the house, you may find some more info. I suppose Johnny wouldn't mind, since he signed for the two of you. So be it. All right, which one of us plays detective? Who goes to search the house? Player controlled? I'll be Dr. Rosling. Thanks for the offer, but I'm busy leaving a butt print on this chair. Right, do continue. Tommy and Sarah can show you around. They're probably at the piano downstairs. All right. Nice, Bo. GG. I know I need to do more of the trials. I think I want to try a different, like, gear build or something, or a different skill build or something for my main character. I think it's time that I at least get her the option of a not bow dual wield build, because that is not the way to get the most DPS. Even though I like my bow, I think I will, like, keep it as a secondary build, but I think it's time that I actually get her a different build. Okay, so let's actually look at these pictures real quick. A painting of a lighthouse by the cliffside. A painting of a woman holding something yellow and blue. A painting of an animal of some sort. Casual painting of 3 people. Okay, let's, I guess, go talk to the kids. Oh, wait, come back here for a moment. I have something for you. Yes? Here, take this. Received a remote patient monitor. That'll keep you updated on Johnny's status. Thanks, I was just gonna ask for it. Johnny's heart monitor is now activated in the menu. Okay. There's the door. Hey, kids. What you want? Can you show me around the house? Sarah and Tommy, right? Your mother said to ask you two to show me around the house. Okay, maybe we will. Maybe? I think we just need a little convincing, that's all. What do you think, Tommy? Yeah. Oh, what would you like? We want $1 trillion. Or the candy cane Mom hides from us. Yeah, or that. Huh? There's a giant candy cane on top of a high shelf that we can't reach. It's in the kitchen. Ma put it there to save for when we do chores. Get it for us and we'll give you a tour of a tour through the house. What do you say? Well, no, cut the crap and help. No, sure, I'll get it for you. My mother used to keep candies on high shelves too. All right, I'll go get it. The kitchen door is right next to the stairs. Now go. Oh, I didn't mean to go up there. No, I don't want to go up. No, is it this door? Okay. There's that candy cane. Did we even get it? Can I turn the light on? There we go. Might as well get the candy cane for them while I'm here. Yes, that must be the lack of coffee. Usually I would have given up and found another way already. Are you telling me I should find another way? Is that the game telling me I should find a different way to get it? Fine, game. What if I just want to make the character jump at it? I don't seem to be able to click on anything else. I click on the table? There it goes. I thought it was the light. Okay. Received a candy cane. Terrible calories. Okay. We're just gonna leave it there? Okay. Alright, kids. Here's your candy cane. Okay, I got what you wanted. Good old candy cane. If you come and give me a tour at this instant, I won't sneeze on it. Okay, where do we start? I know! There's this funny room in the basement. I don't like that funny room. What do you mean by funny room? You'll see. It's weird. We need to get the keys, though. The old man hid it inside a book in the study. Okay. This is the book room. The key to the funny room is in the thickest book on the upper shelf. Okay. Dusklight, the tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunshine or sunlight. Maybe another year. Received the room key. He chose his hiding spot well. Okay. Candy canes are overrated. I only ever eat candy canes, like, during holiday season. And even then, it's like, I like them, but I'm a chocolate person. I would rather, like, if I'm gonna eat a candy or eat a sweet, like, I would prefer it to be somehow chocolate related. So I'm a Reese's peanut butter cup, or like the Reese's Christmas trees, or like, you know, that's my go-to. We can open the funny room in the basement now. Okay. This is the basement. We play hide and seek here. Turn on the light before you trip over something. Okay. The door is locked. Open the door with the room key. Like a cave in here. Oh. Huh? There's a platypus and a bunch of bunnies? A stuffed toy platypus. It looks adorable enough to annoy Neil. Might come in handy. Take it with me. We've received a toy platypus. Broken music box. Is it? Okay. Rabbit folded out of paper. Oh, they're paper rabbits. I don't like that the music, the music is like creepy in this room. Why so many paper bunnies? I guess this is a weird room, but I guess that's it, because we can't walk in any farther. Did you see it? What do you two know about all those rabbits? Or what do you two know about all those rabbits? Nothing. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so we never told him. There's more of them, actually. Where? Inside the abandoned lighthouse. It's just beneath this cliff. Wanna go see? I got the keys. Oh my gosh, these kids. You aren't supposed to go in there either, are you? Hee hee. Remind me never to take you to Neil's house. So, you wanna go see the lighthouse? Well, it's rather cold outside, but... No, I wanna go see the lighthouse. You know what? Fine. Maybe it'll tell me more about those rabbits. Let's go check on that go check out that old lighthouse. Let's go check that old lighthouse out. I can English. Okay. More of a candy or gummy person, but candy canes just taste like toothpaste. Yeah. Well, and the thing, I don't even know if I've ever actually eaten a non-mint flavored candy cane. I know like we've had some in the house before because like, you know, we would sometimes get them in our stockings or things like that. Um, but yeah, I'm definitely more of a chocolate person. Like I don't dislike gummy bears or candy things or whatnot. But probably. I think I ate one of the Sour Patch ones or something. Yeah, like we've had the ones that it's like the candy canes that it's like flavored like a different kind of candy. Apparently there's such thing as Sour Patch Oreos, and that just sounds disgusting. And fruit flavored before. Okay. Yeah. Oh, right. I remember watching that video. Yeah, with all the Sour Patch stuff. Yeah. You've had them? Okay. Are they any good? There's some that taste fruity, but there's so many better candies in that category. Yeah. I saw Sour Patch Oreos and bought them. Okay. I don't think I would want, like, I like Sour Patch, but I'm like a like Sour Patch like watermelon fan, like the watermelon ones. Like I like the actual Sour Patch Kids ones, but I would rather get the watermelons. The only thing candy canes are good for is to sharpen them and stab your siblings with them. Fair enough. I never did that as a kid. I never did that as a kid. Like I would like make it sharp and whatnot, but I wouldn't try to stab my sister or anything. Which I guess to be fair, like when I would have been young enough that that would have been a thing that I would have messed around and done, she would have been like really little because she's 5 years younger than me. Never stab my siblings in your life. Good. Yeah, that's why like growing up it always was like tricky because it's like development wise, she was always, you know, 5 years younger. So you know, I had already outgrown stuff when she was like just starting to like things. So it made things complicated. Okay, so I guess this way? No, that's where we want to go out the front, I guess? We're gonna go see a lighthouse? Yeah, like this way or something like that, maybe? Yeah. There it is. We need to head south to the street and take the other path down to it though. Yeah, I forgot my parachute. Okay, so we gotta go. Oh, I didn't. There we go. Okay, so we gotta take. Their path over this way? Oh. Are we saying all the way down this way? Oh no! My novelty beach ball! Someone broke it! Ah. It was stupid anyway. But it's the bestest novelty beach ball I've ever had! Oh, who could have been so cruel? Look, I'll buy you another one. No, don't do it! You will? Sure, but we kind of need to get going now. I don't think I'm going the correct direction. They were saying to the south and take the other path? You're good? Okay. I am directionally impaired, so I'm like, it's smoking! Who's the dummy that crashed the car? Not me. It's pretty dark out. Aren't you kids scared? Of course not. We're role-playing it anyway. What? Tommy's a super powerful knight, and I'm a mighty magician. Yeah, we destroyed all evil. Oh, that's nice. You roleplay too? No? She's not cool enough to do it. Hey, I could if I wanted to. Just you children watch. Oh, because we need to go down this pathway instead? Oh, a squirrel! Oh no, it's a terrible Squirrel-a-thon. What? Don't worry, children, I'll protect you. The best defense is a good offense. Volcanic jump kick. Yelling volume, loud, louder, loudest. Your, time is at an end, Squirrel-a-thon. Hey-ya! Stop it, or we'll tell your ma your animal abuse. Yeah, she'll call the cops on you. What? I was gonna... Didn't you say you liked role-playing? You should be ashamed of yourself. Let's name it Teddy. Okay. Let's just forget this happened. Okay. Cops are getting into it, though. That way. Oh? That was such a dramatic pan shot of the thing. Something tells me Ava isn't exactly good with kids. Yeah, I think it's more... It was giving more of the lack of experience kind of vibes. Like, she maybe hasn't been around a lot of kids kind of thing. Because, like, there's definitely a difference between, like, not being good with kids and just not having experience. Me go in? Hold on. What is that over there? You mean this? In memory of River E. Wiles. River Wiles? Was she John's wife? Don't know. Come on, the lighthouse right there. There we go. Ooh, this is kind of spooky. Oh, there's more. This is it. I was gonna say, this one's got like a shirt on. That one looks fancy. A multicolored paper rabbit. Hey, this wasn't here when we came last week. Oh yeah, Johnny must have come up here before he fell ill again. This is the only one with two colors. Or this is the only one with two colors, huh? You know, these things actually look pretty hard to fold. Kind of an odd hobby, though. Oh? Oh, that's my phone. It's Watts. Is everything ready? All right, I'll be right there. Why do you have a creepy ringtone? This is very accurate. If kids are just gonna flat out ask you whatever they want to ask you. Hey, GG seriously rolling that natural 20. Enjoy your ice cubes. Probably good with kids, but I just strongly just dislike them. Yeah, that's also a fair thing, too. Yeah, like, I'm definitely better with kids now than I, like, was before. It also was a thing, too, that I think I've gotten better at in terms of, like, when I first started teaching, I was good with, like, whole class interactions and whatnot. And I wasn't very good with the, like, small group or one-on-one, like, interactions and things. And I've gotten better with those. But, like, obviously I still don't have a ton of time to do those. But the one thing I've learned about interacting with kids is just yes and. Unless if there's a dangerous thing, and then the answer is no. But other than that, you just go, uh-huh, yes, okay, even if you have no fucking clue what they're talking about. Because sometimes just like, okay, because, you know, the kids will, the thing especially with the younger kids is they live in their own little bubble, and like literally like developmentally, like they don't understand that not everyone has experienced the exact same things as them, and they will just start referencing things or talking about a TV show or something they went and did as an activity and assume that you already know what that is that they're talking about. So you just kind of go, uh-huh. And like if you're there with the family or with the parent, whatever, usually the parent will like fill in, oh, they're talking about the Mario movie or whatever. If you can't figure out from context, it's like kind of like a context like guessing game sometimes with kids. So obviously, like once you get to the point, like I find with the kids, like once you get to like second grade, you can have like I can have like normal-ish conversations with second graders. Once they get to second grade, unless if they're like behind, usually I could just have normal conversations with them, and they will be able to track that, and I'll be able to track what they're saying. If not, at least by third grade, you can usually like third grade is when you can kind of hit that point that you can kind of joke with them a little bit, and they will actually understand some of the sarcasm and different stuff and whatnot. So socially awkward in general, so put someone who just doesn't make any sense and it gets worse. Fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's a balance of things. So it is still also better though when there's at least a couple other kids there who kind of have context, so you can bounce off of them a little bit. Because most of the time, like, I'm not having one-on-one conversations because when I'm hanging out, talking to a kid, like, in between things, or, like, we have an extra minute before the teacher comes, like, it's still the class of kids there. So, the smaller group things is, like, tap dance club. So then I have more of the, like, hey, I'm helping this one kid while the others are practicing something else kind of interactions. So, it just depends. Okay. Because it scares the monsters away. Come on, let's head back. Received paper rabbit. Is it going to teleport us back? Because that's super fancy. Sweet. I love it when games do that. Unless if there's a reason that I need to walk back. Like, us playing Oxenfree, it made sense that some of the things of walking back, because we would have those conversations, and that's when time loops and things would happen, and, like, that would make sense. But sometimes it's like, okay. And also, I think it is a mechanic that it was like, this is making it so the hours of time feel like they're passing. But this is like, no, there's no reason for us to need to interact with the environment on the way back. So let's just teleport back. I appreciate it. Oh, why don't you be late by another half an hour? Not like we got a dying client or anything. I got caught up in something. I got caught up in something too. It's called our job. Get off your high horse. I'm late. Just 1 minute and you... or just this one time and you milk it. At least tell me we're good to go. Of course we are, because I'm competent. Your helmet's on the couch. Chop chop. On the couch? Oh, here. I talk to them again before I do that? By the way, I'm curious. How does it work? Do you just write him another life like a novel? No, we can't just make up new memories out of thin air. Then how do you do it? Not us. The machine does most of it. Naturally, since we aren't paid enough to get our hands dirty. In a nutshell, we simply travel through his memories as early as possible. When we do, we would then transfer his registered desire of going to the moon to the reconstruction of the world and himself at the early state. And with the help of a wiki of our data and his own, the machine would then simulate a rerun. Except this time, he'll have the motivation of his registered desire with him all his life. So you'll be depending on him fulfilling his own wish by simply having the desire to? How could that be? Everyone has ambition for things, but most don't accomplish them. That's because in the real world, ambitions fluctuate and fade. People start things with a passion, but eventually they lay loose that initial drive and slow down. But imagine if you locked onto that initial push through your entire life, never wavering. It's more powerful than it seems. That being said, no ambition's gonna help a dead man. We better go get started. Oh, of course. Sorry. Can I talk to the doctor again? Go on. I'll watch over his physical conditions through the procedure. I'm gonna say we can still see his heart rate. Yeah? Alright. Not sure, but I think sometimes you cancel the interaction because... Oh. After clicking on the person thing versus clicking like on the screen. Think we're okay? Okay, initiate. All right, here we go. All right. This should be the last accessible memory. Disable speech for all except Johnny. Done. Let's get him. At any time you can view your position in time by moving the mouse towards the top of the screen. Okay. The pictures aren't here. Like, you click on the interactable object, but then use the arrow keys to walk to them, canceling the interaction, just clicking the object. Oh, will make the character move towards it. Got it. Okay. So if I click on a thing, they will auto walk to it. I don't need to, like, walk towards them. Okay. I don't exactly know where we're going right now. Oh, I didn't mean to go back up. Go out? Um, actual question, where am I supposed to be going? Am I supposed to be in the house, or am I supposed to go find him? It seems like we're limited on how far we can go. Let's go where it leads you? Okay. I know, me lost in a video game? The game's very linear, so just let it guide you. Okay. I am not opposed to things being linear. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline, and this is Dr. Von Matterhorn. Dr. Lorenzo Von Matterhorn. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Actually, you already called us. We're here to fulfill our contract from the relative future. Careful there. If you slip off, or careful there. If you slip off the cliff, we're gonna have to reload this memory. Watch it, Neil. Show some respect. Just a program, you know. I know, but this is his last accessible memory. We need its cooperation. Worst comes to worst, we can just reboot it. Why would you waste our time like that? You are here to take me to the moon, aren't you? Yes, John. I suppose I had a good run. Not good enough, it seems. So, can you do it? Can you take me to the moon? We can't, but you might be able to. Why do you want to go there? I don't know. It's fine. You can tell us. It's essential for helping us get you to go there. Do you want the fame? The money? You've got to have a motive. I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I just do. I can already tell this is going to be a pain in the ass. Nevertheless, Johnny, here's what we will do. We need to get to your childhood, but it is too distant to do so, or it's too distant to do so in one memory hop. Thus, we will need to traverse through your memories with gradual backwards leaps, which you've given us the permission to do in the relative future. Once we lay down the waypoints in your childhood memories for direct access, we will return here. That's when you'll need to help us influence the childhood you... Or help you... That's when you'll need to help us influence the childhood you to become an astronaut. Or get on a giant catapult. The point is, you need to have more to... The point is, you'll need to have more to say than just, I don't know. As long as you two... Or as long as you can take me to the moon, I will cooperate in any way possible. Good. Now, in order to leap to a memory, we need an item that is of importance to you. Do you have a memento of some sort to get us started? The bunny! That'll do. Well, shall we? Ladies first. He did say the thing. To the moon. Roll credits. Exactly. Yeah, lost is 3 minutes. If I get lost, we have to have 3 minutes of clock. I didn't push the button for it yet, though. Unless if you want to boop it, I can. Dr. Von Matterhorn is a How I Met Your Mother reference. It's a character used... Oh, but to get women... Okay, I've never watched that show. I'm not a comedy, reality TV, you know, that kind of thing. Like, The Office is not my thing. Or, like, the Friends show. That's not my kind of TV show. So any of those that kind of fall into that category, I've never watched. All right. Oh, we're stretching. Maybe actually we should just do a wiggle here. Since I'm feeling the need to stretch. And I guess it's been almost... Whoa, it's actually been about 2 hours. The friend... Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Any of those, like, super popular shows that so many people watch, of, like, The Office and Big Bang Theory and Friends and, Full House or whatever. Like, none of those, I've never had any interest in watching any of those. None of them. Friends show, you mean friend? Yeah, you know what I mean. You got the point across. Sitcoms. Yeah, I've never been drawn to watch any of those. Made it more complicated? Yeah, it's fine. I've never been a sitcoms person. I'm a Disney Channel TV show kid, or like watch fantasy things. Like I'm gonna go watch like Doctor Who or something. Like, also, I need to watch Bridgerton season 3 because the second part's out now and I haven't watched any of it yet. So on that note, anyone want words and stuff and things? Anyone want to watch some Bridgerton later? I might watch an episode tonight. Now that I've remembered it. Okay. Since we're paused and whatnot, I'm gonna go ahead and wiggle because it has been actually 2 hours, so I probably should do that anyway. So hop up, wiggle, stretch. I will pause our timer here. Y'all help me remember to resume that when I get back. Okay, hop up, wiggle, stretch. I will play just a quick act to turn off pre-rolls and things like that while I'm gone, so you don't miss anything. Buttons, yes. Hello. Thank you all for being patient. I am back. I hope you wiggled and stretched and things and whatnot, because we're gonna jump back in. Which means I'm gonna be a pro backlog-a-thoner, and I'm gonna remember to unpause the timer. Because we were like so pro at doing that yesterday. We were so on top of it. Alright, I'm assuming I need to click on the bunny? Received note. Moon. Well, we'll need to prepare this memento first. Okay. Parrot. Okay. Complete the memento. Fill the... Click the orbs to flip the pieces? Oh. Oh. Yeah? There we go. Okay. The memento can now be activated for traversal. Okay. Objective. The moon in Johnny's memory is full. Okay. Activate. Wait, what about my privacy? We'll try not to violate what we can avoid. But in most cases, it can't be helped. Alright, where are we traveling to? That's a lot of paper bunnies. There's the platypus. Okay. Okay, so I think we went back a little bit, because it was like in front of the character, I think, before. Me when I get a new hobby, yes, the hyperfixation of just do it over and over. I've made a ton of paper cranes before, but not just having that many just sitting around the house. Total sense considering the story of the game. Okay. Turn off visibility and interactivity. It'd be messy to be seen. Yeah, happy? Jeez, what's with all these rabbits? Oh, wait. This is creeping me out. We probably should have checked this record for psychopathy first. What the? Did he hear me? That's impossible. It's probably just part of this memory. And I stand by my point. Anyway, quit blabbering and find a memento here to hop from. Oh, there's another colorful bunny. Multicolored paper rabbit. Well, aren't you special, having two colors when all your siblings look like they drowned in bleach? What's that? You think you're really creepy? Why, yes, I agree. Oh, okay, so we're like powering up the like bar of stuff. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna stand. Also, for reference, yes, I did go get Taco Bell today while wearing a Taco Bell t-shirt because I'm just that cool. I don't know. It felt ridiculous, but I was like, this is the t-shirt that I can find that is comfy and clean. So it also happens to correspond that I got Taco Bell today, so. Yep, that's the gameplay loop of the game. Find stuff to interact with, get orbs, find the memento, prepare the mentor, warp. Okay. Not Wazda. Ease. Oop. There we go. Okay, and we could walk through the bunnies this time. Memento detected? Is that what it was? Oh, requires memory links to shoot. Okay. Oh, we're like him now. Interesting. An old patched up backpack. What's this? 1,000,000 years old? I guess we'll find out. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. I think I realized that was the author on that. A glass bottle of pickled olives. Ugh, I hate this stuff. What's to hate? It's pickled olives. Exactly. Eh. Fresh wildflowers. Don't. If we have to explain our presence to him at every memory, I'd go crazy. Don't tempt me. We're still missing one, though. Okay. Oh, it's platypus? No? I guess we could also highlight over to see if we can interact with stuff. Clock? The clock is moving, but soundless. Received note. Clock. The clocks in Johnny's house never tick. Okay. Okay, memory links established. Okay. What now? Hadouken! What was that? What? No, because I was freaked out by that, and then I was like, what? I could, like, see your movement out of the corner of my eye in OBS. And I'm like, huh? What? I was so confused. Anywho, I have cider now. It's apple strawberry. It's very yummy. Do recommend. I don't. Is this gonna reference a bunch of stuff that I don't know? Oh no. Are we on reference number 2 that I have not understood in this game? Should we keep track? It's an iconic move from the Street Fighter games. Okay. Reference number 2 that I have not known. I have played a Street Fighter game, but like not a lot. Not enough that I would recognize that. Oh, from Dragon Ball. Okay. I've not actually watched Dragon Ball, but I've had enough children go Kame Kame Ka at me and other friends that I do understand that reference. Hi, I'm new here ×2. Hi, Brando. Hello. You're so new here with like your fancy sub badge and VIP badge that you spent channel points on. Totally. You had Din Dins? How is the Din Dins? We're in an old guy's memories and he really likes folding paper rabbits. Stole those from someone else? I don't think that's how that works, Brando. Lucky Glorious, I got to kick one of my cravings. Nice. That's always a satisfying thing. Also, we're wiggling because I'm standing, so I'm going like this. Okay. It was a lot of fun. Did you do it on vet or did you run it on normal again? I want to try it out. Normal? Okay. Used your mod sword from another channel to strike someone down and took all their fancy badges. I was gonna say, did you steal Jessica's badges? Is that how this works? Sounds suspicious. Is Jessica here? I don't know. Maybe? Brando's being sus. That's it. I'm doing the breaking from now on. Can I... Oh, you can now time travel with the memento, the umbrella. Okay. Prepare. Reminder, the corner orb can flip the entire diagonal. Alright. I'm not good at these kinds of games. Yeah, you keep clicking until it works. Okay, activate. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we're going back a little bit by little bit here. Because it was still... We're still in that first chunk, but it's moving... It is slowly moving backwards. Which I guess I am covering up a little bit. So let me just show you all. That the first one was like past where the person is standing in that frame. And the last one was like right behind him in the frame. And now we're like almost into the next frame. When it comes to rain, though, it's better than onto. I don't mind it regardless. Seems like this memory, or these memory hops only span a short period of time. We need to find, I was going to say, it's not going back very quickly. I expected that it was going to jump, like, into the next thing each time. But that was not a very big jump. We need to find a leaping memento, or it's going to take forever. Meh, just enjoy the scenery. Okay. Could be forgetting something. Yeah, we could swap. It could be down here. Like, I feel like the only thing I'm actually blocking up here is, like, if we're actually looking at that. And it sounds like we're going to jump back, and then that's not even going to be covering it, so. You like those kinds of puzzles? I don't mind them. I'm not good at them. It's like that little kid toy that had like the little like things that you would like try to slide around the little tiles to make a picture. I could never do those. I could never do them. I think it's weird that it swapped us to be him at some point, which is fine, but also like I don't know why it swapped us. Also, the platypus is following us. Okay. Honestly, I don't think this animal has the right to exist. The world's not big enough for... the world's not big enough for two of you. Requires 3 bars of memory links to proceed, okay? Is that just the platypus, or can we actually click on something else? Okay. Can we go down any farther? Doesn't seem like it. No? What else can we click on then? Got the platypus. The platypus following you, or are you following the platypus? Yes. Can I click on a flower? I think I'm trying to click on the grave is what I'm trying to click on. There it goes. Okay. In memory of River E. Wiles. Now we can go inside the lighthouse. It's finished, River. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. She won't be alone anymore. Might never understand why, but I stayed true to your wish. I'm sure Anya is grateful to you too. But when I'm gone, who's going to watch over us? Are we blinking into existence so we can talk to him? Is this really a good idea? Who are you? My name is Ava. I was just passing by. Was she your wife? Yes. Her name was River. Ow, I knew this was gonna hit me in feels, but it's still sad. That's a special name. Didn't need to happen. She didn't need to do it. But you wouldn't understand. I don't even understand. Huh. That didn't give much explanation. What did she do then? Ow. I knew I was gonna cry tonight. It's fine. I have a feeling it's not gonna be the first. It won't be it's the first, but it probably won't be the last tears. And that's okay. Certainly not. Yeah, it's totally fine. I have once... Oh, it's like Otto walking her up there. That was weird. I didn't expect it to do that. Okay. Yeah, I have cut out... I want to say it was like 23 minutes, but it might have been closer to a half hour. When we played chapter 4 of Scarlet Hollow, I had to cut out almost a half hour of time of me just crying over a part for the YouTube video. Like, I kept in, like, parts of stuff, but, like, you know, to keep the actual stuff moving of me just not sitting there crying. It's fine. It's about time you got here. I almost thought you fell off the cliff. What were you doing? Enjoying the scenery. What else? Any luck here? The platypus is up here, too. Big luck. Huge. Dinosauric. Huh. This place looks pretty empty. I gotta say, there's no paper bunnies up here yet. It's a lighthouse. It's a lighthouse. What do you expect? Anyway, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun What? Anyway, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun re-breaking the barrier for yourself. Huh? Did he just ditch us? Why did he ditch us? Yeah, why did he ditch us? Huh? Their relationship, they love each other, but they're also dicks to each other. Yeah, I get that vibe. Okay. What? What else am I supposed to interact with? The stuff you're missing is upstairs? Okay, I was gonna say, like, I'm assuming it's up here? Because we clicked around and wandered outside and didn't find anything else to click on. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I just moved. Okay, the mouse movements are a little specific. Okay, a broken lighthouse lamp. Because I was trying to click, I think, at the top. Oh. Okay, there we go. All right. Prepare the memento. Ideal shows the minimum number of moves the memento can be completed in. Okay. I could see that. Okay, that one made sense to me. All right, activate. There's the paper bunnies again. That didn't move back much at all, really. Yeah, that moved. It moved from here to here. So we still went back a little bit. That was definitely not a big jump. But she did mention something about a leap. I was gonna say, if we're gonna have to go little bit by little bit all the way back through here, it's literally gonna take forever. To look at everything before clicking anything, you should be good? Okay. Just enough. Oh. After we pay for your operation, we'll have just enough left for it. So don't you worry. White lie. That's what you call it, right? No, I'm sure we can just stop it. I don't like it when you lie. I calculated our finances. I know how it's like. Why do you try to convince me against my will? We need money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Anya means a lot to you, but this is too much. I mean, she isn't even... Do you know what makes me happy, Johnny? What? Do you? Well, I do. I just hope you can help me with it. River. When the papers for my treatments get here, I will not sign them. What you do with our money is up to you. But if you would grant my wish, I want you to use it to finish building that house. And then for every day that you live there, I want you to watch over her. Visit her, speak to her, comfort her. I don't want her to be alone anymore. What about you? Happy. I'll be happy. Johnny? Yes. I made this. Oh. Tell me what it is. What? Just tell me what it is. Rabbit, like all the others you made. Oh, it's hers. What else? It's made out of paper? Made of paper? What else? Its body is yellow and the rest is blue? Good. What else? Look, River. I wrote a song. It's for you. Okay. Yeah, lots of onions in this game. I'm also a very easy crier, so I fully came into this knowing that I was going to cry. With the premise of this game, I knew I was gonna cry. I figured I would make it a little bit farther into the game, to be honest, but it's fine. You know, I probably shouldn't have put mascara on for this stream, now that I'm thinking about it. That probably was an extremely bad idea. Because my mascara is not waterproof. I did not think about that. I just did the regular get ready for stream routine. So, we're gonna remember to hydrate, y'all. Oh no, Looney, I'm assuming you're playing Civ. I need to play with the DLC to, like, try out those things, because I've still just been playing Standard, because we, as a group, usually just play with Standard. Alright, I can feel like there's an eyelash. No, not at all. Uh-huh. I want to play Civ, but the problem is I want to play the save file that we were working on, so we gotta wait till CT gets back. You've lost every single one of them? Oh no. Alright, hold on. I was trying to get the eyelash and now my mascara is just coming off. So we're just having a time. I think we're okay. Y'all will have to let me know if I have like a streak of mascara on my face. Cause with my glasses off, I cannot see my like details of my facial features in OBS from here. I'm kind of just a white blob in OBS without my glasses on. All right. Yeah, so this is a good time to remind. We're going on an emotional journey together tonight. If that is too much for you or anything, do not apologize. Totally understand. Also, like, if we hit a point that we need to, like, stop, we can always, like, swap to something else from the Backlog-a-thon list and come back to this. If it hits a point. Well, would you like to hear it? Yes. You don't have to bring the piano in here for this. Oh. Wait, how do they even get the piano up here? I can hear you just fine with the door open. It's called For River. Why so cliche? It's just a placeholder. What is this Anya there we're talking about? If she's so important, shouldn't we have seen her in his late memories? I guess he didn't keep that promise after all. Unless what? Never mind. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing. I noticed. This game's a good cry, not a bad cry. It's a good cry, because it's the oh. Sorry, y'all. We're crying tonight. Sorry if this is not the vibe. I appreciate you going on the journey with me, though, because these are the kinds of games that I feel like it's good to play together, if that makes sense. Like, you know, when we played What Remains of Edith Finch, I don't think I could have played that game by myself. I guess he taught them. You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. I already got my memory links. You want to hitch a quick ride or look around yourself? No, I actually want to explore. I want to get my own links. Go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. Don't miss the days when memory audio to MP8 conversation was legal. Wait, what? I think I brought home over 2,000 songs during my first year on this job. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I want to find my own little bloops to take me. Empress new clothes. Yeah, we saw that before. Bunny doesn't seem to be one. Oh, note. Paper rabbit. Okay. I was gonna say, I like the process of finding the memory things ourselves. Can we actually go downstairs? Oh. Nicholas? I'm telling you, there's just no way. What if we take it apart? Look at us, John. We aren't exactly at the right page of piano moving. You know what? If this means that much to you. Oh, pay for professionals to do this. I can't help saving that house for you, so this is the least I can do. The pickled olives. Someone really likes these. Pot of mixed dough. What's our memento, though? With the piano. I guess he threw him with, like, the potted flower. Okay. I played Edith Finch about a month ago. It was so good. Oh, this is at the same house. Oh. I didn't notice with the bedroom, but now that you mention it, this is not the, yeah, this is the same layout. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out because I didn't notice. I definitely did not notice that. Okay. Which, speaking of other good story games, because it is June, I will mention this. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out because I did not notice that. And that's something that I'm okay with being pointed out. Like, hey, you should notice your location more. Because it is June, I will point this out. If you have not played Tell Me Why, another really awesome game. It is free during Pride Month. So if you have not checked it out, highly recommend that game. Oh, the sad time is definitely not over, Bo. We're just in an interim. We're gonna be crying all night. We're gonna be crying all night. But sure, I would love to hear a cute story. Yes. We are definitely just in an interim of crying. So, if this is not the vibe you wish to hang out with tonight, yes. Want to hear a cute story? Same, Chels. Also, hi, Chels. Add it to my library. Is it a long game? Not terribly long. I think I did it in 2 streams? Maybe 3? I don't know. It's been like 4 years since I've played it. But it is a really cool story, especially if you like stories that have trans representation in it. It's a cool story. I want to go back and replay it at some point and pick some different pathways and stuff. How to fit in your schedule. Yeah, because I'm not sure I'm not sure if it's a, like, only playable during Pride or if it's a you can download it and keep it kind of thing. I don't remember. I don't remember how it actually works. I was gifted the game, so that's how I have it. So, but it's not insanely long. It's not like you're gonna need to dump 60 hours into it. Getting hit with tornadoes? Oh goodness. Free to keep when you get it before July, the 1st of July at 1 p.m. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah, they do that. I don't remember how many years it's been out, but they do that every year for Pride. So if anyone has not, they have not claimed to tell me why, do recommend it. It is a good story. And they do that for Pride Month, which I think is really awesome of them to do. I like this song. I know a lot of game soundtracks are on Spotify. I might have to look. I don't know if this is on Spotify, but I really like this song. First review I see. Hopefully it's worth the $0 that I spent on it. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it. It's a really interesting game. So this morning, the one girl on my bus, oh, that's your favorite. Yeah. Came on and gave me this cookie that she made all by herself without her mom's help, and it was really good. So in the afternoon, she was on the bus. I told her it was really good, and she was so happy. Her face lit up. It was adorable. That's great. That was so sweet. I had on the last, not the last day of school, but during the last week, I had a kid give me a brownie that she made, and she was really excited about it. It was really cute. Division by 0. That's not how division works, Looney. You should know this. You should know this, math person. You should know this. Looney, you think a 4th grader is gonna make a weed brownie? No! No, but it definitely was like a dark chocolate brownie and it was really good. It was really good. Y'all, I'm wondering if I'm gonna push it now just in case. I'm really hoping that this music doesn't mute the VOD. I didn't think about that. Well, they weren't gonna eat it? Well, you think that a parent is going to let their kid make brownies with weed and then go pass them out to people? No. Didn't moot you out. Okay. Yeah, and what I've discovered, we played Oxenfree. And I didn't actually check yesterday's VOD, but the first part of it the night before, part of it got muted in Twitch, but when I downloaded the VOD, the downloaded VOD still had the audio, so it just was muted on Twitch. So I was like, I think we're okay, but I did just push my local record button just in case. Kids are advanced these days. It wouldn't be a thing that I would expect from this school. Maybe my old school I taught at, because, there was kids getting caught vaping in the bathroom and whatnot. Maybe that school, but not this school. Okay. Oh no. This is not working. This is fine. I'm bad at puzzles. What happens if I can't do this puzzle? This is not working. Why am I so bad at this? Oh, with brownies and nuts because they were for adults. Found out later that his mom told him that it wasn't nuts that was in the brownie. It was wheat brownie. Okay. This game is supposed to take around 4 hours. Okay. Yeah, but here's the thing. I suck at this minigame because I don't have a visual brain. I have a words brain. So, I'm not good at this kind of game. Feel like those 4 hours will be spent on these puzzles? Yes. Ideal was 4 steps. I want to... Is there like a reset button? Can we have a reset button? Aha! I did it! That took way too long. It's fine. I'm so bad at this. It's fine. Okay, we traveled back a little bit. Not a lot, though. Finally, it's like they could tell how long I was stuck on that puzzle. It's fine. Finally. Oh. This is different. Huh. Look what we have here. Oh. They're building the house. I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not dangerous enough without people living on it. Isabella, okay. Nick called and said I should come. I brought you pickled olives. They're your favorite, right? I heard about River. Will she be okay? Her illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable. But the medical bills. This is why, like, we just need free healthcare. We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for her treatment. Just relieved that she'll be okay, but you don't know how much this place means to her. She's going to be heartbroken. I'd help, but Ted and I have been barely getting by since the market crashed. What are you gonna do now? I'm gonna tell her that we can make it. Yeah, we didn't really time jump back much at all. Because that was, like, literally, like, them finding out about the treatment and stuff. Because that was not a big jump. That barely moved. The next one, if you'd like, don't touch anything. I'll try to give you the moves you need to. Oh, for the next puzzle? Yes. I am totally fine with being backseated on the flippy card picture puzzles. That is acceptable. Free healthcare and a livable wage. Yes. I'm gonna tell her that we can afford everything. I don't want her to do anything crazy. You shouldn't lie to her. You don't understand, Isabel. If she found out, I'm not sure which she'd choose. So what? If she chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place, then so be it. If that's what she really wants. I really dislike... Hey! I really dislike when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others. I hate when you call me that, Izzy. Do you think this is all about her? What about me, Isabel? After all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish even once? I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not gonna let her die. That's arrogant. I don't care. Where are you going? I'm going to pick something from this cliff to bring back to her. It'll at least give her some comfort. Oh, the blue flowers. Yeah, I was gonna say, we literally, like, jumped back, like, what, a day? That doesn't make what you're doing any less wrong. Nick wanted me to give you this. Oh, the music box. Okay. He said it's called Everything's Alright. It isn't. I bet that's the broken music box. That was in... Or was that the basement? But it was broken, so we didn't get to hear it played. Very much a complicated scene because both sides have very valid points. Yeah. Obviously the music box. The pickles is the... Or not the pickles. The pickled olives is the memento. That feels fitting. Okay. And then... He was gonna go pick the flowers. Oh, it just gave us a couple. Yeah, because those are the flowers that we used to teleport. So we really didn't go back that much, because if that's the flowers, we literally just used those flowers. Okay. Can we go into the unfinished house? Oh, maybe this? No? Oh, may also be acquired from exploration. Okay, I was gonna say, you didn't click on anything. I wonder if they... Okay, I don't actually want to know the answer to this, but speculating out loud, if the thing that he was supposed to take care of is the house, like they named it? Alright. Alright, chat, backseat me, because I don't want to figure... I don't want to figure out... Supposedly you could do this in 3 moves. Okay, vertically green button. Okay. And then... Yeah, wait. At the other vertically? Oh, I see it. And then the diagonal. Got it. Okay. There we go. That worked. Autonomy is a very important thing. Oh, excuse me. Especially when talking about a terminally ill person. But at the same time, you can't expect your loved ones to be totally fine with it. Yeah. Pickled olives. All right. All right, pickled olives. How far back are we going? Okay, we jumped a bit. Because now we're almost back to the next one. Because that one was about here. So we did jump at least a little bit. Okay, so maybe this is before they started building the house. Yeah, I kind of feel like we're gonna get a lot of scenes, like, for the context for later life, but I feel like it's gonna maybe jump more in, like, the mid to get to, like, the choices they're making in childhood. I don't know, I'm interested to see how many jumps we get. So you guys are really going for it, huh? Yep, the construction's starting in just a few months. It's a bit of a squeeze. We had to split the payment. But with financing, we'll make do. How wonderful having your dream house built at such a beautiful site. You had your wedding at the lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you? That's not all that's special about it. We have a long history with that place. Well, it's good to have some good news at a get-together for once. Cheers and congratulations, you two. Hey, cheers. Pickled olives. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna get some fresh air. Me too. Well, buddy, sure been a while. Hasn't it? Who knew how hard it is to get across a few cities nowadays? That river, still so quiet, huh? She's actually been talkative at home, and with Isabel. I guess she's just not used to you. So I'm the bad guy here, huh? Oh, hey. Did you tell River that thing from back then? I did. So how did she take it? The music changed. It's not happy anymore. For the most part, she took it well. Something bugs me. Music's so ominous now. Ever since the incident, she's been making these strange rabbits out of paper. Origami rabbits? Yes, lots of them. Huh. I used to fold origami animals for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that? I don't think it's the same thing. She's been doing nothing but making the same rabbits day in and day out. Our house is literally filled with them now. Didn't Isabel say that something like that is a common trait with River's condition? Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time. When I ask her about it, she never answers. Instead, she gets this distant look in her eyes. It's almost as if she wants something from me. And the strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her, too. Have you asked Isabel? Yes, she said she talked to her about it, but got nothing. Well, I'm certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school, and you're notorious for overthinking. You're probably just imagining things. There's no need to get too worked up. Usually when someone says that, something's always wrong. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably right. Probably? I'm always right, John. Wait, so even he himself never knew what was up with those rabbits? Forget about the stupid rabbits. We've got bigger problems. It's a confined memory, and there's... Oh, it's a confined memory, and there's no mementos anywhere. Don't worry, we can probably draw one out from him. How? Leave it to me. I just gotta give the bartender a quick visit first. Okay. Also gotta think how much he remembers of each era, right? Yeah. Like, more recent stuff is obviously gonna be more able to recall versus something from a very long time ago. That's why random people don't have faces. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you can see, like, almost like a shadow of, like, you know, the people here. Like, you can see the bartender, but you can't really see them, which makes sense because you're not gonna, you know, you're not gonna remember everything of every room for everything. You're gonna remember the stuff that you were focused on. Hey there. Could I get you anything? Hiyo, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit? Check. I'm sorry, we don't take checks. Oh, just put it on my tab then. Wait, does that mean you don't have any money? You're so getting resetted. Hey there, can I get you anything? Hello? Or hello? Could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit? Just put it on my tab. I feel like spending big today. Oh, thank you, sir. Here's your pickled olives. Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today. Thank you, sir. You're such an ass, Neil. Oh, loosen up. Are we gonna go give him the pickled olives? Why, is that a bottle of pickled olives you're sporting? Yeah, are you a fellow olive lover? Indeed I am. Just got a fresh bottle of them myself, in fact. Mind if I join you? Sure, why don't you grab a seat? We'll down a bottle together. Oh, yeah, that sounds just swell. I was gonna say, I hope you realize you're gonna have to drink those olives. Ava, disable taste simulation now! Oh, Neil, I don't think I feel like it. I'm so gonna get you back for this. So, that's how we got our first toaster. Yeah. You okay there? Yes, I'm just savoring the amazingness of pickled olives. They're wonderful, aren't they? Yeah, I just can't understand how anyone could find such things to be disgusting. Take your time. We've got 2 bottles left. So I said, hey, that's not right. And they totally agreed. And you know what else is wrong with society today? Yeah, I actually have it right here. Why? May I see it? Yeah, okay. Here it is. And freeze. Finally, dear Lord. How are the olives, Neil? Oh, shut your mouth. It's ridiculous scene of 8. That was 10 out of 10. I love that. That was great. Memento detected. What in the world is it, though? Wait, don't you dare. Don't worry. Sheesh. I was gonna say, bring us with you. See, I'm doing it by the books. Hulk smash! Neil, seriously. I'm trying to get into this and you're ruining the mood. Totally worth it. Alright, chat. Here's another puzzle for you. Ideal is 4, apparently. One, 2, 3, 4? Middle 2, okay. One, 2. Wait, no, you said yellow then purple. I clicked on the wrong one. Yeah, because then it eliminates those, and then it will flip the middle. There we go. Okay. Teamwork! Okay. Activate. Oh. Okay. So we're back a bit farther now. We're into the next section. Oh! Why did it put us up here? Okay, because now we've made it, it's jumped into the next section. Okay, so we're back a little bit farther. Crikey, nutcrackers! You aren't Australian. Who cares? We're like 2 billion nanometers off the ground and standing on a damn flagpole. Just jump down. It's not like you can be hurt here. Are you kidding me? It's a freaking skydive. You can't stay on here. You can't get off. God, I hate it when this happens. I swear. Ava, what the fuck? Wuss. She just kicked him off the lighthouse. Great. Love that. Oh, is it the lighthouse that they named? Maybe? Why would they abandon her like this? I suppose she's just no longer needed. No longer needed? By ships, I mean. You know how it is, now that everything has GPS and all that. Look, River. This place means a lot to me too, and I've been thinking. In our current state, things have been pretty stable. If we save well, in a few years we could afford to build a house on top of here. It's gonna be a squeeze, but we'd be able to save her from the window? Oh, okay. In the morning, at night, we'd always be nearby. And we could walk here anytime. She'll never be alone again, John. Any theory on River's condition? Not yet. Other than something with hyperfocus, because holy moly bunnies. You gotta appreciate the comedic relief between the crying, yes. I'll be able to watch over her every day. Yeah, we will. Just us jumping off the lighthouse. Good for them. You gotta be kidding me. You remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck. The ending isn't any more important than any of the other moments leading to it. The important thing is that over here they are happy. Let's move on. Wait a minute. They were referring to the lighthouse is Anya, weren't they? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it maybe is a building if they didn't, because there wasn't another person involved. I suppose so. Then that River, she declined treatment for the sake of a lighthouse? Isn't that a bit too extreme? I've seen stranger things in the course of the job. Me too, but I could never wrap my head around it. It's none of our business anyway. She's not our client. Goodness. Come on, walk. There we go. Huh. Kind of cool because it's like you're almost seeing the different kinds of moments of the memory. And the house isn't obviously here. Now the question is, oh, there's a bunny. Is that our memento? Memento detected. Alright. Alright, chat. Puzzle time. Ideal is 5. Accidentally going for religious victory. What should I name my religion? I don't know. My first thought was like the whatever combination of you and Lonely's usernames. You're Brazil. I was gonna say, that's what I was just about to say, Liddy. It's just name it Jessica. Because that would be silly. Alright, diagonal. Okay. And green and orange on the left. Okay. Diagonal. Then green and orange on the left side. Aha! Yay! Thank you. Is that the first bunny? River? How far back did we go? Not a lot, but a little bit. Your total move has the infinity symbols. Never seen that before. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that. River? Okay. Yeah, because we're still in the other house. So not because it's Pat's. So it's not the house they build. Oh, look at all the bunnies. You went out for a haircut this early in the morning? What are you making there? Rabbits. Did you see the rabbit I left for you? Yeah. Tell me about that rabbit. Huh? Describe the rabbit. It was yellow? What else? A bit puffy. I was gonna say this is the second memory we've seen of her asking to describe the rabbit. And? Well, it's just a paper rabbit. I don't know what else or how else to describe it. You're acting strange, River. Is something wrong? You're not noticing whatever she wants you to notice about the rabbit is what the problem is. River? I don't know about you, but I'm getting some inverse deja vu. Yeah, what else does she want him to notice about the rabbit? Yeah, this is way before they built the house at this point, before it was even a thought. Yeah. Oh, did I read that? I don't think I read that. Whoops. You think she's... What did she... I think I clicked before I read that. Oh, no. But I don't know what it said. You? Oh, I think I know her condition. Okay. Perhaps. Who knows? But like you said, she's not our client. Let's just get what we're paid for over with. I was gonna say, it's something with those rabbits, and it's something that he's not noticing, and I don't even know what she's trying to get at this point. Which we'll get there and we'll discover it with the characters. I want to go back up here to the rabbit. The yellow paper rabbit. Dear Lord, not again. Piano. An old baby grand piano. How the heck did they move this thing upstairs? Who knows, but I'd bet it'd be a piece of cake for the TARDIS. Not really, you can't even get it through its door. True. Well, that settles it. Moving pianos is a pain in the arse for everybody. I'd probably take an entire episode to get it inside. I wouldn't mind seeing such an episode. Me neither. Sounds pretty epic. Hey, a reference you can get! Exactly! I got the Hulk Smash one, too. We have watched a lot of Marvel things. New boxes of plain paper. Uh-oh. I think I know where this is going. That's gonna become rabbits, isn't it? In their natural habitat. Hi, foe. Yes, we have seen, we used to do movie nights every Tuesday, and then I got too busy and we haven't done one in a while. But we've watched through the majority of Marvel stuff, and we watched all of the Ghibli movies and some classic things. Like Jumanji and The Matrix, and what else did we watch? We've watched a lot of things. We've watched a lot of scary movies. It originated as us watching all the scary movies for the killers in Dead by Daylight. And I'm thinking once the Backlog-a-thon's over, I think we will get back to maybe doing some movie night stuff, because we have stuff to watch. Back to the Future. We actually still need to watch the other ones. We only watched the first one. We only watched the first Back to the Future. I still haven't watched the other ones. Silly rabbit Matrix for kids. Exactly. And I still find it interesting that out of all of the horror movies we watched, mine is still like my favorite is still like the first one we watched. Nightmare on Elm Street is still my favorite one, and that was the first one we started with. Okay. I owe points for being distracted. Might want to do a double feature. I think that's what we mentioned, that we want to do both of them. Started the same thing with DBD, never completed it. Had a list of all the movies in chronological order. It stopped around. I'm impressed you made it to 4 or 5. We watched the... We watched the first, like, we did not watch sequels for a lot of things. We watched sequels for some stuff. We watched the first Hellraiser and did not watch any more than that, because that was honestly the worst scary movie I think we watched. Like, out of all the other, well, I don't know. My other, like, I wasn't a fan of Texas Chainsaw either. That one was just like, okay. I don't know. Freddy is still my favorite. I like Myers. Myers was good too. Love Hellraiser. I just thought it was just like a badly written like porno. It wasn't even scary. Like, it didn't make any sense or anything. And the like scary like Pinhead was there for like 2 minutes of the entire movie. It was like, I didn't get it. Same for Texas Chainsaw. I know it's a class and a lot of people love it. The characters were just, yeah, it's like, and I get it, because, like, that one was one that I definitely wanted to watch because of how much DBD is based off of Texas Chainsaw. So, Hellraiser was weird, but overall I enjoyed it. The sequel sucks, though. Okay. The one, I would like to go back and rewatch Silent Hill. Because that was one that we watched very towards the beginning, and I very much was freaked out by it, and I don't remember most of it. The only thing I remember is towards the end. And I would like to go back and remember other parts of it other than that. So I would like to watch Silent Hill again. And I'm not sure, is there more than one Silent Hill movie? I know there's games, and I would like to check the games out at some point. Monsters are a neutral party. The conflict is between the humans. Yeah, and I guess that's what's weird to me about it. Is that, like, the scary thing is a passive character? Starring Tom Green? I don't think I know who that is. For 5 minutes, yeah, just stop freaking screaming and they wouldn't know where you are. Right. Like, stop. Like, stop screaming and they wouldn't be able to find you. 2 or 3, they basically took mid-horror screenplays, and shoved the Cenobites into them and called them Hellraiser. Okay. I'm giving you points for being distracted by horror now. They're scary for how bad they are. That's the thing. Yes. Any long strands of orange hair? Platypus is still here. So this is the day she started it, huh? Okay, the platypus is the memento again. Alright, chat, puzzle time. The ideal is 3. One, 2, diagonal. Or diagonal than the middle 2. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm starting to get a little bit better at these. These still confuse my brain, though. Did we even go back at all? Did it even move? I guess it was maybe over... I don't think that even moved. Did we even time travel? And they're not here? Platypus is here. Why did it spawn us? I guess it was because we traveled with the platypus, not with them. This is where the house used to be, isn't it? Yeah. The house that never should have been. I mean, really, what is it about unusually high and dangerous places that attract people? Okay. Oh, there's the backpack. Is that why you approached me back then? Yeah. What about now? I suppose it's just a part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. It's not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should tell you the truth. I shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that. What is that? A hacky sack? Can you throw this as far as where Anya's at? I don't know. You want me to try? Would you? River? Are you insane? Get away from there. I think this memory isn't too far from the last. That was my thought. I didn't even look like it moved. Think they may be connected. Probably. Okay. Also, in case y'all didn't tell, I totally gave up on doing the lower voice for the dude. I apologize. We got emotional. I'm like, nah, I can't do that with emotions. I am not a professional. Okay, the backpack's the memento. Why did she cut her hair anyway? I like long hair. Okay. Oh, wait, we have them all. I thought we needed one more. Never mind. I thought we still needed one more, but that's all of them. Alright. Ideal is 4. This way? Oh, and then the 3 across. Okay. I clicked on the wrong one. There it goes. Okay, so this went back a little bit. Okay. So now the last one was like on top of them. So now we're getting to when they were a little bit younger. Because I'm taking this as like, you know, really old, like, you know, past middle age. I'm thinking this is like, you know, young adult, and this is like teen young adult, you know, like in here a bit. So we're getting younger. And then obviously childhood and like really, really little. Okay, everyone with it is different, John. Just because she and I share this. Okay, so because. Okay, so my train of thought here with, and this is my one, I guess, suspicion was like she's on the spectrum of some sort. Because Isabel said that, and because she called John a neurotypical, I'm assuming that she's autistic, maybe? Or something, I'm assuming because Isabel called him a neurotypical that she's not neurotypical, and then, brain names that she's she's neurodivergent as well. Would be, I mean, especially with the hyper focus on the rabbits, like, I'm assuming she's not neurotypical. Let's just leave it as it is for now, I think. I'll put the suspicion out there and we'll let the story tell us, I think. Probably like 27 to 28. Okay. Okay, just because she and I share the syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head. But you must be able to help somehow. Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. Even when we're in the same room, she's never really there. It's starting to take a toll on me. I just don't know how to take it anymore. Well, I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections. Though being able to articulate it is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. Okay. It's never stated outright. It's a very heavy clue a bit later. Okay. I mean, at this point, I feel like it's pretty obvious, right? Is a question here with permission to confirm or deny? Is it implied that she's autistic or something of that kind of sort? Because, like, especially with her, like, specifically wanting him to describe the rabbits and the hyperfixation on the rabbits. Yeah, autism. Okay. Yeah, especially with, like, she's trying to connect and get him to understand something by making all the rabbits, and he's not he didn't seem to figure out what it was. So why I relate to her so much. That's fair. Yeah. And for reference here, most of chat here is somewhere on the neurospicy spectrum. So you fit right in here. Another off-topic thing, Pokemon. Alright. Just because she struggles to express it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares. It's pretty difficult to do day in and day out. I know. Wait, but why do you seem so normal, Izzy? I mean, don't you two have the same condition? For one, I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to acquire a guise for social norms systematically. Masking! But you know what? I both envy and pity River. Me? I'm an actress because I've been doing it all my life. Not only on stage, but off stage, and at practically every moment. I've gotten good at it because acting is the only option I have. It's the only way for me to be normal. Masking! Woohoo! River, she never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, whether bravery or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stand faking it anymore. And then I realize that it's too late. The Isabel that people know of is all an act, and the real me has long become a stranger. I think in the end, I just envy her. Yeah, I've heard a lot of stories like that of the, like, you know, you get to the point of, like, you mask and so much for so long. Yeah. Not officially diagnosed, but I was looked at it for as a kid, and then they said, nope, he's totally not, just because I made a few friends in preschool. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I have ADHD. I was not diagnosed as a kid. I got the initiative myself, y'all times wibbly wobbly. I don't know how many. It's been a few years. Like, a few years. I don't know when I got diagnosed, chat. Time is wibbly wobbly. Maybe any of you remember. I don't. That supposedly my mom took me, like, I have no memory of this. I was that little. I was little enough that I don't remember it. That she took me in to get tested, and I apparently, you know, I failed for having it at the time, but I'm pretty sure they only tested for ADHD, but I am ADHD inattentive, not hyperactive. So I'm sure that I did not pass for showing as ADHD on the little test that is only, you know, 20 years ago, whatever was. Luckily the research has expanded at least a little bit to be not just little white boys that are being tested for things and whatnot, but early 2000s female getting diagnosed for ADHD or ADD at the time, you know, was not going to be a thing that happened. So the psychiatric appointment today, I did a formal ADHD questionnaire and I exhibited like most of the symptoms, so that was nice. That's awesome, Looney. Yeah, like finding those answers. Like, I will say, like, for the record, like, I had a really easy process with getting diagnosed because I jumped through a bazillion hoops because my dad is the counselor. He printed out the ADHD test and I took it and I went to my doctor and said, here. So I skipped some steps in the normal typical process. Especially in the last year or two, I realized more and more that I 100% am. Yeah, and self-diagnosis is totally a valid thing. Like, with the amount of loopholes and difficulties that a lot of people face in getting diagnosed, and also, like, challenges it might be, like, if you have that formal diagnosis, like, no, self-diagnosis is totally valid. And it's one of those things, like, once you know the symptoms, I feel, you know, and especially it's also with, like, who you hang out with and who you connect with and stuff. Like, if you're finding that you're hanging out with neurospicy people and you really make a lot of connections easily and really get along, then the chances of you also being neurospicy are probably pretty high. My mother has not figured this out yet. I don't think she ever will. Huh. I've never met a woman with it before. Then technically you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business. Let's move. Okay. Is the backpack still a thing? No. It's interesting seeing, like, the silhouettes of the people who were, like, also here. The world would be easier on the eyes if people just remembered faces more. Yeah, I was gonna say, none of these people have had any kind of face or anything. Anything new today? No. What are you rereading there? The Emperor's New Clothes. I loved this when I was young. Still do, huh? Of course. Just for different reasons. When I was a kid, I loved the Animorphs series. I know, your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present. Yeah, that was one odd wedding present. I guess I was pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid. Why haven't you read them since? I saw them. They're collecting dust in the garage. Well, I just grew out of them, I guess. I mean, they're children's books. What's wrong with reading children's books? They're comforting. I suppose so. I think I'm going to get this one. So that's when they got the book. Is that we've seen that one twice. Okay. Still need 2 more? We go in here. No? Okay. Oh. I'm not yours, you're not mine. Be my anti-Valentine? Hey, River, this one's not that corny. River? Okay. Hi, I'm Brando, and I'm neurospicy because all my friends are. But on a serious note, I appreciate y'all. Yes. Friendship! Past few months, it's happened a few times where there's something that happens, and there's something deep inside me that is just so hidden, if that makes sense. Not sure how to explain it. But, like, I'm accepting it and embracing it more and more, and I feel like there's a part of me that's been buried deep inside for so long, it's very slowly resurfacing. Yeah, so essentially you're going through the unmasking process of and it is a process to, like, unmask and figure out, like, what is you versus what is the you you've presented to make yourself acceptable to neurotypicals, if that makes sense. Not neurospicy? Okay. Yay for the neurospiciness. Whoa. Okay, sorry. So the one thing for... I feel like this Backlog-a-thon has also been making it a little more apparent for, like, time things. Y'all, the last time I looked at the clock... Like, the last time I looked at the clock was when I got back from break, and that was, like, 2 hours ago. How? What is time? Emotional damage. It's not Goldie. Bro, Goldie uses that alert so much, my mouth defaulted to saying Goldie, because that's what my brain track is. Bo, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Thank you for the emotional damage. Yes, it's fine. Exactly. I've been wondering now for a while how different I would be if I had actually been diagnosed as a child and grew up knowing it. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine, Bo. It's fine. Yeah, no, I totally get that, though. Like, you know, because I've, you know, just gone through the process of, like, the last few years, like, oh, yeah, you know, having the moments of, oh, yeah, if I had known that, I would have been able to, you know, explain why, you know, I couldn't get myself to do this thing, or, you know, explain, like, why I always procrastinated on things. Like, one of my eye-opening moments for myself when I realized that, you know, yes, I totally have this whole ADHD thing. I saw it, and I braced myself, but I have the sound down a little bit because the music in this game's kind of loud. Bo, thank you for the bits. Theirs is better. Sure, why not? Here, I'll give you... Hold on. I will give... I'm on the wrong folder. I'll give you time for it, too. How's that? The eye-opening moment was I learned that neurotypicals procrastinate because they choose to procrastinate. They are actively choosing not to complete the task now. They are fully capable of completing the task now if they chose to, but they're actively choosing to procrastinate. I always understood procrastination as you were procrastinating because you couldn't get yourself to do the task then. And that's why you were procrastinating, because you couldn't get yourself to do the task yet. So the eye-opening of, procrastination is supposed to be an active choice? No, procrastination is not an active choice for me. If I procrastinate, it is not by choice, which, now that I do have ADHD meds, it is, my task initiation is a lot better. It's not, like, neurotypical, but it is a lot better than it was without it. But that was my eye-opening moment of, neurotypicals actively choose to procrastinate. Oh no! Looney, don't die. Just don't lose your capital city. Don't die. Okay, what else did we not? We still need one more. Oh. He's down here too. He's also over here? What about David's? He's my favorite character. I don't know. Interesting that he doesn't, he interacted with this, like, it looks like a kid, but doesn't even remember them at all. What are you talking about? Which, granted, we're to the point that we're getting into, like, kind of older memory territory. Oh, Animorphs. Have you read it? No. Yes. Really? Sort of. Oh no, do you know what animal is David's main morph? No, I've never read those books. I'm assuming they're meaning the ones that the cover is like, the character is like the human and then morphs into the animal. I'm assuming we're talking about those books. I've never read any of those. What does David morph into? I've never read any of those. I know a lot of people who did. It has 5 characters, supposedly? You can get help in-game? Okay, I was like, I don't know. Oh, I have to put something, apparently. I don't know. Do I just put a... Oh. The mouse? That doesn't sound right. Don't worry, I'll find out for you. Oh no, I didn't want to click back into it. Oh no. Okay, I don't know, actually. One of the things that made me realize is how intense of a completionist I am. If I start watching or playing something, I need to start from the very beginning. Like with Star Trek and Doctor Who, for example, I had to start with the 60 shows. Yeah. Same with games. I can't play a reboot or an unrelated sequel without playing the other games in the series. Okay. Making spreadsheets of what you've watched and played. Spreadsheets are cool, though. One of the Facebook Civ group. Wait, I'm not in a Facebook Civ group. I should join a Facebook Civ group, shouldn't I? I'm in like so many. My favorite Facebook group currently, like I only really go on Facebook for groups at this point, or like seeing what high school friends are doing. I'm in like a cozy gamer one, and that's my currently favorite one, but I'm also in a Disney Dreamlight Valley and like a Sims one and stuff. If Earth isn't flat, what are Civ maps flat? Yes. Okay. Actual question. How do I find out what animal David morphs into without Google? Dr. River? Okay. Where'd the bubble go? There it goes. Okay. Tobias Hawk, Rachel Grizzly, Jake Tiger, Marco Gorilla, David Cobra. Okay, so I was right then in thinking that it had to be 5 characters. Okay. Cobra. David's a cobra. Cassie Wolf. Why? Oh, just wondering. You could have just Googled it. Oh yeah, Cobra. I really wish they kept the old covers instead of these plain sheets. Those were cool. Wait, did they change the covers? No, you gotta keep the cool covers with them, like, morphing into the animal thing. Was the backpack the memento? Did we figure that out? I don't think... There it is. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think we figured out where the memento was. Oh, it's the book again, isn't it? Okay. Okay, ideal is 5. One, 2... Yellow, orange, and left. Okay. Then the diagonal. Okay. Oh, because then the diagonal flips those 2 back over. Okay, so that's the step I was missing. I almost got there. I'm actually quite impressed that I got at least close. Cool. Note received. Animorphs. I haven't been looking at the notes. Okay, we're back into the next section here. Okay. Aw, everyone's leaving already, but I just got here. Seems to happen to you a lot at parties. Oh, go save your childish jabs for the insecure. Okay. Yeah, because we've been collecting a lot of note things. So we moved into the next section of life. We're officially into the younger years. The D20, that's great. Okay. I think at this point, I don't think we're finishing tonight. For reference, so far for these, we've been typically doing 4 to 5 hour streams. So I think we can keep going for a little bit here. For those of you who are familiar with this game, is it feasible that we're going to finish this in the next hour? Or are we still, I think we're kind of still close to maybe like the midway point of it based on the timeline. Next hour, no? Okay. So, I think there's probably around 2-ish hours. Okay. I was like, it feels like we're still like in the halfway point because of where the timeline is. So, I think let's maybe keep going for a little bit longer, but I think I'll do another wiggle break since it has been another couple hours. Because, like, obviously we've been talking about stuff, and, like, that's why, you know, streaming a game takes longer than just playing the game yourself. And that's fine. Like, I come into this knowing that every time. So I think it's safe to say, though, that we will finish it tomorrow. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm going to go ahead and pause this. For anyone who doesn't know, we are doing an event called the Backlog-a-thon, where we are fundraising for the Trevor Project, and we are also seeing how many games in my backlog that I can beat. I'm going live every single day at 5:30 Pacific time, as long as there is time on the timer below me here. So obviously we're not gonna beat the timer tonight because there's still about 7 hours left on it. You're playing D&D tomorrow? I'm jealous. We need to get our D&D group back together. We should play D&D. I have new dice that need breaking in. We should do that. But I'm gonna hop up, I'm gonna wiggle, and then I think I'll maybe go for, like, I don't know, maybe another half hour or something like that. Not too terribly much longer, but long enough that I think we should do a wiggle break before we continue on. I would like to play 7-hole D&Ds, please. Okay. Which, if there's anyone, I can't remember who's done, the Candlekeep mystery with me. But on a whim, I have DM'd the first story of the Candlekeep mysteries enough times that I can do that, like, probably in my sleep. So if there's a group of us that have not done that, I would be down to just DM that, because that would take, like, maybe a session or two, depending on how long we wanted to go for. D&D to the backlog. D&D is always in the backlog. Which, at this point, like, Baldur's Gate 3 is kind of in the backlog. I don't actually own Baldur's Gate 3 is the only reason why it's not actually in the backlog, but I would like to play Baldur's Gate 3. It's kind of in there. Technically, I could play it through Bo's library if I really wanted to. But I'm gonna hop up, I'm gonna wiggle, I'm gonna stretch. Is that the Christmas Carol one? No. It's the one where you go to, oh goodness, now my brain's gotta recall things. I guess the beginning of it is you have to get into Candlekeep. You go to Candlekeep and you have to gain interest by giving them a book. Christmas Carol's the only one you played. Okay. Because I can't remember who played a group. I want to say it was Junk, Bo, Sparkles, and I think there was someone else. I don't remember who else. There's a group of people that play tested it with me before I did it with the kids. But that's the campaign that I ran with the 4th and 5th graders for all those D&D clubs. So I've DM'd it 4 times, 5 times. Yes. Okay. Like, that is one, like, I literally, like, don't need any prep for. So if people want to, like, pick a time and I can do that, because I would be down to just do, like, chill Candlekeep DM mystery thing, because it's not super complicated or anything like that. It's literally like a level 1 story. Like, so I don't know. I'm on summer, so you all are probably going to have more full schedules than me. Like, the only thing that I have solid planned right now is the Backlog-a-thon. And I have a social IRL thing on Monday evening. And me and Talarian are maybe going to the beach on 4th of July. And that is all I have planned for this entire summer so far. So, alright. I'm going to hop up. I'm going to wiggle. I'm going to stretch. And then we'll come back and we'll play a little bit longer here. So, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I went and ate a tiny cookie, and now I'm back. Pretty much all I did. I hugged Delarian, I went and ate a tiny chocolate chip cookie, and then I came back. I figure we'll do another memory jump or two, and then I think we'll probably call it good for today. Since we're not going to finish this tonight. Which is fine. I kind of figured it was like, well, it says like 4-ish hours. So it's like if we do it in 4-ish hours, maybe, but I doubt we're going to do it in 4-ish hours. Okay. Interesting how many people are not any memory or all, and some of them even aren't 100% clear. I guess, where is he? Because he's got to be in the memory somewhere if it's his memory. Go down here. No. It is unclear what is solid and what is not. We're by the lighthouse again. We are. Oh, is this their wedding? Because we're back to them being young-ish? Or maybe it's someone, I don't know, they're dressed kind of fancy. Sorry, okay, for explanation, that Stream Elements timer, that is a timer. Completely my mod NLA trolling us. It is a randomizer. It will either say, did you lose the game today? It will call me the Corn Queen, or it will say I only have one cat. It's literally just a troll timer. Because this is what happens when you give your mods access to Stream Elements to create commands and things. Are you a solid or a liquid? Yes. I have 2 cats, Bo. Do not lie to me. Oh. Requires 2 bars of memory links to proceed. Okay. I feel like it's weird that they're not talking and I can't interact with them. Okay. Maybe we just gotta explore. Maybe there's someone here I'm supposed to be able to interact with? Did I go this way? No, that cuts off there. Need to talk to them? Okay, it wasn't showing up a speech bubble, so maybe I just missed it. Yes, they have been... I have held both of them at the same time, and chat calls it CGI or a green screen or a mirror or... I do have 2 cats. They're Ella and Bella. Chat calls it one cat because they're similar names and they're sisters, so they look a lot alike. Come on, walk. Walkie, 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 walk. Yeah, it's like I feel like I should be able to interact with them. The door said I have to have 2 memories, so that's why I'm like, what else can I interact with? Because it won't let me into the lighthouse. Lighthouse also, you can see, is like less worn down. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of stuck. I'm like, who else was I supposed to interact with if I can't talk to them? And that's why I was wondering if it was just an explore discover one. That's why we're trying to explore a little bit. None of these seem to have any bubbles around them. Should be a jar of pickles on the table, mate. Oh, there's a jar of pickles. There's a jar of pickles. Okay. More pickled olives. A glass bottle of pickled olives. I see leaf fomage, but where's the mouse? That's the corniest remark you've made all night. Don't you mean cheesiest remark? Wow. Okay, now I should be able to go in the lighthouse. One is very clearly a realistic prop that those are used in older movies. It's one cat. It's Ella and Belle. No. Y'all are ridiculous. Okay. Let us go back up to the lighthouse. It's so cool to see it without all the windows boarded up and everything. Do you feel any different? Now that we got the rings on, I mean. Okay, maybe I was right about it being their wedding. No. Why? Do you? Actually, yeah, I think so. What is it like? It's just different. Just the responsibilities, I suppose. Responsibilities? Do you like the name Anya? Would you like to name her Anya? Oh, it's when they named the lighthouse. I understand. That's cute. Yeah, Anya's a good name for her. Hey, come with me. Her dress is pretty. It's blue and yellow. It's blue and yellow like the bunny. Aww. This can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall. Don't worry, just follow my steps. Cute. Ow, my ass! I think you stepped on my toes. Sorry. Come on, let's try again. Aww. Okay, to promise to love and comfort, to honoring, to keep sickness and in health for as long as you shall live. I do. And do you take this man standing before you to be your lawfully wedded husband? To promise to love and to comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health for as long as you shall live? Yes. By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you Mr. and Mrs. Wiles. That was so cute! Back the wedding! Hug. Yeah, what did you think this was? Or think that was? I'm just bad at weddings, that's all. Fluids tend to escape from my eyes. I didn't know you were that sentimental. Oh, did I say my eyes? I meant my mouth. By fluids, I mean both fluids. Ew! That's a lovely image, thanks, Dio. Come, let's find a way to get out of here. All this happiness and joy is really putting you off too, huh? No, I just don't like watching people make mistakes. Sheesh, whatever happened to just take it in the moment by moment? It is also very interesting that they got married literally where she's buried. I don't know how I feel about that. The transition is beautiful. Yes, I love how it transitioned to that. Caught it? Yes, I did notice it's the same colors as the bunny. Okay, so these people are possibly blocking me from going here, so I'm assuming that I need to go. I'm stuck on the flowers. Can I not go back in there? We gotta find 2 more thingies somehow. Oh, there it goes. It's letting me go here. Could you imagine, like, actually having their job to, like, walk through the memories like this? Oh, now they're down here. It's time to eat the cake. Oh, I better go see how your aunt is doing. All right, Ma. Tell her thanks for coming. I will. I'm so proud of you, Joey. Joey? Joey? Oh, that's my grandpa's name. He passed away before I was born. Ma calls me, okay, as my nickname. How come you never told me about it? Because I'd rather you call me John. Not another sentimental grandparent childhood. What do you have against those anyway? I mean, you sure talk a lot about your grandfather a lot. What? No, I don't. Whatever you say. Joey. Okay. I'm stuck on an invisible wall. There we go. Can we talk to somebody else? Aha. I'm so proud of Joey. That it? Okay. This music is so pretty. Nothing over here? Oh, we can go this way now. Why did the music just change? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. It can't be help, River. I'm sure they didn't mean to. Come on, we're late. Wait. Oh, it's a rabbit. I think this is the source of all those folded paper ones. Why would she obsess over some roadkill? Not to mention so many years later. Don't ask me, you're the woman here. I'll be convinced that I'm the only one when you do a cordless bungee jump. Sorry, y'all. I just got jumped. Someone just set a firework off. I have my window open, so that was loud. Y'all, it is only the 21st. You're a little early. Okay, wait, is the bunny's gonna be the memento, isn't it? No, dead rabbit. For any of you who have Negs as emotes, someone needs to put the bunny emote in chat. Someone needs to do it. If not, I'll do it. Okay, ideal is 3. I think I see it. Look, I did it, chat, all by myself for the dead bunny. Yay. You know, this is a fantastic wedding when the memento was a roadkill. Hey. Maybe she saw it as a metaphor for the terrible marriage. So years later, she began folding the rabbits because she was reminded of how rotten it was. Or, you know, something equally pretentious. Cool story, Neil. That means we're gonna teleport and there's gonna be another dead bunny and I don't like it. Poor thing. What's with all the roadkills today? Don't look at me like that. I was gonna say, this whole thing started with a dead squirrel. Smells like a farm. And roadkill. Deactivate the scent simulator or get away from here already. Okay. I guess we're supposed to go the other way. Thank you, spider. Oh, whoa. Okay. What did this used to be here then? Whoa. Don't do it. Don't do what? You know what? Don't ride this horse. What are you, 5 years old? Okay, I won't not ride it. Yeah. Quit wasting time, Neil. Oh crap. That can't be good. Ah! Do something! Don't just stand there! Help me! No, we're just standing here. Damn it, this was not in the job description. Okay. So this place was a little different then. There's a horse here. Okay, we're totally walking in the complete opposite direction of him. Neil got himself into that mess. He could get himself out. We're gonna explore the rest of it. Oh, it's not the same place as the wedding memory. It's just hard to make it look different in the RPG Maker. Fair. Okay, so that makes a bit more sense. Oh, look at the note. Yeah, we should. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I keep forgetting to look at those. Dr. Neil Watts. Village idiot. That's silly. Lock the olives, the rabbit. Yes, he's a village idiot. Okay. It's a big area. Okay. I guess it also didn't maybe look like it was that big of a time jump. It jumped a little bit. Okay, maybe we have to go help him because I'm realizing our bar of memory discovery thing is not actually there. So maybe we actually have to go help him. Oh, there's another person on a horse? Interesting to remember the horse and not the person, I guess. But I guess maybe if you were looking at the horse and not the person, I guess that makes sense. Okay, where did he go? Unfortunately, he can't finish the game without Neil. Yeah. Fine, we'll go find him. This is, I feel like, the biggest area we've been in a while. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely getting to them being younger here. Because I think we might be, we're in young adult teenhood, definitely at this point. Maybe teenhood. They look pretty young. Is that really a good idea? She should be okay. She's not new to this anymore. But she has never done it by herself before. I'll be fine. I'm not a child. Ah! Ah! River! Okay. I was worried for a second there. What's the matter? Let's go! Hey, wait up! Huh, I wonder if Neil got off that horse yet. Ava! This is about 19% more than I can handle! What a moron. I get to ride the horsey. Oh, what, the corn cob? Hold space to gallop? Okay, I guess we actually are supposed to go find Neil. I've never ridden on a horse before. I've ridden horses in video games, but never IRL. He just went flying! Thanks! Ow! Oh my gosh, he just went flying! Neil, where did you go? We also have to figure out what the memento is, because I think we have our memory things. Aha! I don't know how to exit the horse. It's like 21 to 22 years old, I imagine. Okay. I didn't fall asleep. You fell asleep. Hi, Junk. Going to the moon on a horse sounds like it would take a while. Yes. It is taking a bit. We're definitely not finishing this game tonight because we have been playing it a little slow. We have paused for tears. We have paused for enjoyment. We have paused for discussions. Guess who didn't remember to unpause the freaking timer, though? I forgot. I literally thought about it when I sat back down. I'm going to remember to pause the timer, and then I got distracted at talking to something else, and I didn't push the button. So, how long have we been playing that I forgot to push the unpause on the timer for? Dang it! I don't know how to... There it goes. Okay. Memento detected. I don't know how to get off the horse. Did it tell me? So it evens out. I've been okay at adding time tonight, so I think we were actually caught up. And I think we played for like at least 20 minutes, so that was like a decent amount of time, I think. There it goes. Here, this memento will do. But I'm not getting on that horse again. You gotta get the rest of the memory links. I did. Let's never speak of what just happened again. I don't know how to get off the horse. There we go. Okay. Ideal is 4. Finally finished their ancient walls with... Oh, no! Diagonal and then fill in? Okay. Oh! Yeah. Nice. Diagnosis certain. Yes, we've reached a consensus on the results. Unfortunately, like many cases of pervasive developmental disorders, this is a rather late diagnosis. Had you known when you were a child, miss, it could have saved you a lot of trouble. Do you have any books on it? This is one by Tony Atwood. He's one of the specialists on the subject. You can borrow it free of charge for now, just don't elope with it. Thanks, Doc. Now, are you two a couple? Unmarried and without any other current legal affiliation. Yes, I see. Well, I could give you a referral to a specialized counselor if you wish. Is there anything unsettling in the relationship? No. And you, sir? No, it's fine. Nonetheless, sir, you should also give the book a read. It'll help you understand her condition. I'd rather not. Oh, no, I had such high hopes. Why is that? Well, it's your call. In the meantime, there's a thing called equine. I know it's meaning like the horses therapy that might help her. A ranch just north of here offers it. I can contact them for you. Okay, so we didn't jump back that far for that one. Told you so. It won't be clear why he does that till later. Yeah, I was like, that feels like an unsolved something. Like, I kind of get, like, why he maybe wouldn't. Like, in the sense that he just wants to get to know her through her kind of thing. But also, it's still good to learn about it, right? But also, I was going to say, maybe not the person we want to learn it from. Prominent researcher of Asperger's, also an asshole, I think, is from what I've heard. Okay. Anthony John Atwood, born February 9th, 1952, a British psychologist notable for his work in Asperger's system. He resides in Queens, Australia, where he's an associate professor at Griffith University. Okay. Okay, Jung, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Go get some rest. Go get some sleep. Okay. I think that's where we are going to pause here for tonight. While we're like in between-ish kind of time jumps of whatnot before we would jump into another one. So if you're hanging out or if you happen to be watching this in the future, I really appreciate you coming along on this journey for me. Even if it is a really emotional one, I appreciate you being there. If you do be watching this in the future on YouTube, I appreciate you. If you want to leave a like or subscribe if you haven't, I would super duper appreciate that. And we will be finishing this in the next one. So second part of this will be coming super soon. So see you then. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's great to have you here. We will be we'll finish this tomorrow because like we're going to continue the Backlog-a-thon. But we're about at our 5 hours here, which is usually what I've been trying to keep it to, just for purposes of that I am going live every single day. So we're trying to be reasonable and not stream for too terribly long. But oh, I pushed the wrong button. This button, so many buttons. I have so many buttons. It's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and I am going to pause that. And does anyone want to look? See how much time I had it unpaused for? It's fine. In the meantime, though, we are going to go on a raid. So, if you want to check out on the socials, those are there. And I'm gonna look real quick to see if I can figure out how long we had this paused for. Okay, we had it paused. Oh, that's still ticking. That's still ticking. That's it being paused. That's us wiggling. Okay, so from 4 hours and 18 minutes to was gonna say, it was quite a lot of time that we actually played, is why I'm actually concerned about it. That's I added time, but I didn't unpause it. There we go. Okay. 18 to 43. I was gonna say, we played, normally I wouldn't be bothered by it, but we played for a decent amount of time without it actually being unpaused. So it was 7 hours, it was sitting at 7 hours and 16 minutes, and then I added 3 minutes to it. 25 minutes, yeah, I was gonna say, it was like, I think it was about 25-ish minutes. So I need to take 25 off. So we'll add, hi Lonely, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We will add on that 10 minutes for that. But I will need to, or we could just leave it. No, I am a goober and I forgot to push the resume, and that was a big chunk of time. I'm fine for like 5 or 10 minutes being off, but 25 minutes is a big chunk of time in terms of stuff. So we will subtract that. So we'll be just under 7 hours. Unless if there's anyone else who hasn't added time today and wants to add time. If there's anyone else who hasn't used their channel points to add time, then you could technically still do that. I'm gonna see who's live. $25 minutes off, 10 minutes back for the penalty for forgetting to check it. No, I am gonna fix it to be at what it was supposed to be at when I am so upset with myself because I literally was like, okay, I'm gonna sit down. I literally had the folder open to unpause it, and then whatever I said when I came back, my brain immediately got distracted and then completely forgot its existence of pushing the button before I started moving the character around. I literally was like, I'm gonna remember to push the resume button. I tried so hard. That's the one thing that I hate when my brain does. It's like, can you please, brain, remember the fucking thing for an extra 30 seconds before you completely forget the thing exists? I know, I would actually owe 3 minutes, so it's technically 22 minutes. So we would be at like 7 hours. Realistically, you should be back before you finish the game off and not enjoy the rest of it. I definitely will. Hopefully you can hang out. If not, there will always be the VOD and different things. But have fun with D&D. Yes, so I'm actually, hold on. I'm just going to push this button again because I didn't copy and paste my raid message. And I don't want to scroll back up for it. So, let's see who is live because we are going to go on a raid. I will be back tomorrow and we will finish to the moon. Jack's live. Let's go hang out with Jack. Second session continues to over. Yes. Nice. We will continue where we left off from into the moon tomorrow. We will be at about 7 hours because I should have unpaused the timer and I didn't. And I owe you all time for being distracted. So we're going to start at about 7 hours tomorrow is what I'm going to start it at. Unless if y'all are really upset by that. But I should have unpaused the timer, and that is my bad. And I will give you the deduction. We'll do 22 instead of the 25 because I was distracted. That is fair. But I do want it to be like as least accurate as supposed to. It was what it should have been. We're gonna go raid Jack. We're gonna go raid Captain Space Ace. Currently playing some Gotham Knights. So, we're gonna go hang out over there. I will be back tomorrow. And I think that about covers everything. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Thank you for going on the journey with me. I appreciate you being here. The fact that anyone wants to hang out for this and whatnot. I I don't think it won't take us the whole time to finish To the Moon tomorrow, so I don't know what else we will play after, but we'll start something else after would be my assumption. Maybe we go back and do those other, like, I think it's like a level or two that they added to an arcade full of cats. Maybe we check out those levels and do that super quick or something. I don't know. We're gonna be playing things tomorrow. We'll finish To the Moon. And yeah. I think that's it. As always, I'll post something in Discord if I forgot. And let's swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Okay, y'all. Does it at least make you happy that the timer's set at 4:20 minutes? Does that make you happy at least? Does that help? Does that help it being off? Technically? I guess technically I would probably set it at 4:21 because it still was kind of a minute-y, but I don't know. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.